guys, you bear with me for a wee while. Just got the laptop started up, so it took me a wee minute here for it to load up. Or the PC, I should say, not the laptop. She said to me, go, let me put the sexiness on for you now. Go steady on me, won't you tell me what the wise men said when they... I'm going to unplug this headset, so I am. No, plug that back in there. Right, where are we? Your channel. Mr. Moss, 99% confirmed. More evidence. Let's click into that shit and see if we can hear ourselves. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Hello, hello. James, cars in the house. CC's in the house. Nice to see you. Why can I not hear myself? Oh, it's muted. Hello, hello. Right, we're gonna hear ourselves. Okay. Yes, lads. I figured out more. I figured out more stuff. So I have. It's Damien. I'm gonna wait for a while before I tell yous, and then someone who's very quick on the ball will also be able to get more confirmation as well. But I will tell yous what I've just figured out just in the last half hour. Just in the last half hour. In fact, it made me, jump into the rig and start a stream. Let's pop out the chat. Detective Scotty has been at work again. We'll go on to live chat and full screen that stuff, and then enlarge it up to 150. Flies, tell me this evidence. Just dagger. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to be patient. Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna wait until there's a few of yous in here, maybe JJ as well, because when I tell yous what I figured out a half an hour ago, I'm going to want you guys who are quick with your fingers to quickly go and investigate, and you'll be able to confirm it even more. You know what I mean? But if Damien is sitting watching as well, he may be quicker than you on the button. So if Damien has jumped in immediately and is having a lurk, then he'll be. But it's now went. It's 99% confirmed for me that it's Damien. There's almost no denying it. There's almost no. In fact, a wee bit foolish looking to deny it anymore. So it is. It's almost time. So it is. I feel to come out and say, okay, my goodness, you really do need a job in the FBI, Scotty. Well played. Everything has just come together. How are we all this evening as well? Who have we got? Let me scroll back. We've got James, we've got Cars, Cece's in the house, John's in the house, Flash is in the house, Cheech is in the house. A case, yes, the case is solved well beyond a reasonable doubt. So it is. I've literally, something else just happened within the last half hour. Something else happened to me that I've noticed in the last half hour. I'm going to take my time. I would love JJ to be here, because JJ's quite quick with his fingers, and he'll be able to immediately check something else out for me as well. So he will. If Damien's having a lurk, he's maybe a bit nervous. He's thinking to himself, what the fuck? What has Scotty figured out? Hello Don, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Hello Daz, nice to see you, sir. Objection, speculative. No, definitely not. Definitely not. I was curious. The thing that I figured out in the last half hour, I was curious. I mean, so it was when I noticed it. I was like, "What? Hold on. Let me check that." And then I realised, and I was like, "Right, okay. So that would also allow someone else. I mean, to quickly go and check this and see if that's the same case as well." So it is. So I think JJ is at. He said yesterday that he was at college today. I'm not too sure what time he's at college too. Sustained any further outbursts and you will be held in contempt. Sprocket's in the house. Hello Sprocket. Right, let's go and mess about in a wee bit of qualifying, because I done 2 laps there. I mean, so I did before I got on it, and then I couldn't wait to start my stream. I couldn't wait. I was too excited. I was like, never mind. We'll do a bit of qualifying at the start of the stream and we'll chill out. 10-4 Rubber Ducky is in the house. Nice to see you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Right, so we'll let that sit just for a wee while, just until we get some people in, because, like I say, I would also like, even though I'm convinced now, there's just way too much evidence. I'm convinced 100%, but I would still like another wee extra bit. I mean, just to confirm it as well. Or is this clickbait? It's not clickbait, Bob. It's not clickbait. When I lay out all the evidence in front of you, it's well beyond a reasonable doubt. It's almost time for Damien to hold his hands up and say, okay, guys, well fucking played. Top-notch investigation. You have caught me red-handed. Right, so I'm just going to start with doing some qualifying just while we chill out. We'll get the racing at a later point. See if I can improve this a wee bit. If I can hold a bit of focus. Almost dominant evidence for me. 100%. It's a done deal. It's a done deal for me. 100%. And it also solves a couple of your wee mysteries as well. I mean, so it does. Womble is in the house. Oh, hey, okay, he says, I confess, I'm Mr. Moss. Well played. No, nice to see you, Womble. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Right, I want to try and see if we can get any better in qualifying here. We're using this here second gear, because in the race, it was definitely, whenever we hit it properly, there's definitely 2 or 3 tenths in the race anyway, so there is. So we just need to try and get that in the qualifying. Right, let's put a quick one on for us to follow. There it is, the quickest Supra with a ghost. 2 quicker than them, but they probably cheated because they're hiding their ghost. And we'll remove our own. What are we looking for? A point 5 we're on at the moment. Too deep. We'll keep going, but I just want to drive and get a wee bit of the feel. This here second in second gear on the entry, the Ascari as you call it, and a wee taste of first here on the way into this. Spent 3 hours in time trial last night to go up and half a tenth. I'd be disappointed if I don't get another 2 or 3 tenths. I mean, just in the race, like, see, whenever I was nailing the that there when we touch the second gear and that there, I mean, just I feel like there's 2 or 3 tenths. If we nail that there, just there's 2 or 3 tenths there alone. And in the first chicane, there's more. I mean, the first Lesmo, there's more where we taste as well. So there's definitely, like, I couldn't understand, you know what I mean? I couldn't understand at the start where I was getting much more time from. Felt like I was on my limit. I'm not. I feel like I've the guts of another half a second in me now. So is the car view actually for performance? This one that I'm using, the chase cam, most confirmed. Hello Benson. Yep, for me it's confirmed, Benson. For me it's confirmed. I would love to have JJ. Would love to have JJ in the chat here for us. I mean, just because I feel like he's going to be, I mean, the one who's quickly going to, as soon as I tell you what I have figured out in the last half hour just before I started streaming, or what I noticed before I started streaming, he's immediately going to dive on that as well, and he's going to confirm something else for us. So is and then not even that I need anything else confirmed. I don't need it confirmed, but I would like it. I would like it confirmed. I mean, so would. I mean, just for that extra wee bit of evidence as well. But yes, if you're talking to me about the chase cam view, not necessarily for performance at all for me. Nothing to do with me going faster. I feel like I could maybe get a bit more speed if I practiced a bit in other views, just because other YouTubers have said that. But you need to be clean. For me, it's all about awareness and being able to have as much awareness as I can in the race. I know it doesn't look real. It's like the least realistic view. I mean, so it is for sure. But in real life, you kind of have a good sense of awareness. I mean, so you do your peripheral vision and your hearing and stuff. And chase cam is the most realistic view in terms of your sense of awareness for me. So yeah, I love seeing as much as I can. The more awareness you have, the more consistency and stuff you'll have. Right, I'm gonna chill out and roll myself a wee cigarette. Lucas is in the house as well. Clickbait stream title. It's not clickbait. This shit is confirmed, lads. I lay out why I'm convinced it's a done deal. And if any of you disagree with me, then I don't know what else yous need, I mean, to be convinced. I really don't. Bob thinks it's Benson. It's not. It's Damien, lads. It's Damien. Honestly. There's no denying that stuff. There's no denying that stuff. How are yous anyway, lads? How are yous? Guys, thank you very much as well. I mean, for the last couple of days. Fucking hopping into the streams and all. This week's numbers have been really good. And I've actually felt really good this week as well. Thank you for fucking, I mean, Jerry and Matt as well. Thank you, I mean, to Matt too, because I kind of felt like I mean, like shit on Sunday, you know, and that wee waffle stream that I had with Matt, I felt I have felt better, honest to God. I enjoyed just sitting having a wee waffle and a chat. So I did, and I've definitely, my mood has been very good this week. Hello Michael, nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Craig, is Craig in the house? Craig is in the house as well. Yes, Craig, we figured out something else, man. I feel like I want to wait for JJ. I really do feel like I want to wait for JJ before I tell you, because I feel like as soon as I tell you what I noticed, he's immediately going to do something very quick, and he's going to notice something as well. Now he is coming in and all else. You didn't say hello. Who's Mr. Moss then, says Cherry. It's Damien. It's Damien. There's way too much evidence against it now. For me, it's almost like the O.J. Simpson trial. He can deny that shit if he wants, but like it's time to maybe admit it. So it is, because it's just a wee bit embarrassing carrying on denying it, as far as I'm concerned. A bit of a red face. Happy to wait. Yes, hopefully he's at college, so he shouldn't be at college too late. Well done, Scotty Holmes. Yes. Read Lucas's comment. Where are you, Lucas? Damien was chatting in the stream during the last one last night. It can't be him. No, you're wrong, Lucas. You're wrong, man. Honestly, Damien is quite good. I would imagine Damien's able to chat, especially at Monza. You see how many straights there is here. You never seen JJ whilst whipping everyone's arse, waffling away in the chat. Damien's that good as well. So he is. These young lads get bored, so they do on tracks like this with big long straights. It's like they're scrolling through different views, yeah, chatting and chats and all. Trust me, he is selling this quite well. Better not disappoint when the evidence. Well, I'll go through what we already know, even before another wee small thing happened before I got on. But as we sit here, we know it's a hand control player for sure. We've checked that stuff out, which rules out most of the community. Most of the fast guys rules them all out. Only leaves a couple of people. Calster, maybe. Benson, maybe. And that's only because Benson fucking had to go in the hand controller on Monday. So it is. And Damien. As far as I'm concerned, they're the only hand control players that have even heard of me or might have been lurking at me or anything. We know he was definitely lurking because in our last race of the day, he took a extra defensive line, which he hadn't done in any of the previous races. I mean, that evening. But right before the last race, I was encouraging Dan and telling Dan that I was going for it as well, that we have to try and force side-by-side action in turn number 1. And Mr. Moss knew that because he went extra defensive and he'd never went that defensive before. So he'd been lurking and listening to that. I mean, so he had. As soon as we started, thinking that it was solved and that it was Damien, we get a mysterious guy come into the chat called Mr. Hypnotizes or Hypnosis that no one has ever seen before in any streams over the last 3, 4, 5 years. He's like a brand new YouTube member who seems to know stuff. Who told us that he knows for sure that it's not Damien, and threw out fucking, I mean, like the hint that there's loads of other pod players to try and throw us off the track. I mean, so it does. That YouTube account, curiously, was made on the same date with the same amount of subscribers as the Danny Clown account, which had high suspicions that it was Damien at the time. So that was almost as if he had just changed the Danny Clown name. I mean, the Hypnosis. I mean, so it was. What else have we got? We had a Mr. Moss hop in as well. That was a brand new account. Hello, Subby. Nice to see you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in, lads. And what else? What else do we know? There's still the wee thing that I've noticed right before I started streaming as well. But yeah, like everything is pointing. So the Danny Clown mystery, I feel like, has been solved as well. I feel like it's confirmed that the Danny Clown was Damien too. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Do you not think that all that stuff is just way too much of a coincidence? And then, yeah, I've got on here because I noticed something else as well right before I got on. So I'm busting for JJ to hurry up and get on and get home from college. Is he affected by headlight flashes? I wouldn't imagine Damien will be affected by headlight flashes at all. Hello, Clive. Nice to see you. Do you not think that all that, that was said, you not think like there was no sign of Damien at all? Who's this Hypnosis guy? Never. No one ever seen this Hypnosis guy in any streams, in any chats, ever. And I know, like, when Craig says some people never talk in chats or anything, but to go for 4 or 5 years watching Gran Turismo and never talking in a chat, and then deciding that once I accuse Damien of being that guy, to think to yourselves, well, listen, I've not spoke for 5 years in this community, but now is the time for me to stand up and speak and make my first ever comment. That's it. Doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. Hello, Chicken. Nice to see you. JJ in college. I would imagine he'll be home any minute. I'm not sure what hours he goes to college too. He goes on a Wednesday and Thursday. So he does. He was telling us yesterday that he was at college today. Has Damien posted a time on his account? No, Damien's having a break. Damien's having a break. Another wee bit of evidence. He told us on Monday that he was having a break from the game, and then this Sterling Moss guy appears with hand controller movements and very, very similar pace to Damien as well. He's 15 in college. No, Chicken. He was getting homeschooled. So he was. I think he didn't like school. He was having a few problems in school, so he was getting homeschooled. For a while, so he was, JJ. And they found like a wee college for him. I mean, to go to, and he gets to pick his own subjects or what he's interested in. I think he's allowed like to test the subjects as well to see if he's into it, and if he's not into it, he can try different ones. But he's enjoying it a lot more than proper school that he went to. Not sure it would stand up in court so far. Need a smoking gun. Well, like, the fact that it's a hand controlled player makes it so much easier. So much easier to narrow it down. If I had watched that replay and thought to yourselves, right, it's definitely not a pad player, then you probably never would have found out who it was. It probably never would have been solved. But the fact that it is a pad player, it's Damien. Tell the boys, it's Damien. Hopefully as soon as JJ sees that we're on or something, he gets home, he'll be immediately in, and then that'll be my sign to tell yous. And get prepared as well, any of yous who know how to check stuff out quickly. I mean, just to get another wee bit of proof, have your devices ready. It could have been a chance. Not getting that one at the moment. No, we'll go again. Over 30 in the house. Again, a real good start to the stream. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Come on. Ah, you greedy dog, you greedy animal. Warren's head butted the leg. Thank you. He's hurt his head there, a wee bit of concussion. Oh, Donny boy. Excuse me. They must be giving you a hell of a lot of new emojis or something through YouTube. You're getting too deep, trying to be too late on the brakes now. Craig, I'll have to have a wee waffle with you as well about how you did the the wee emojis. How you find emojis, or how do you make your own ones, or like, did you make that, or the sausage one yourself? You can basically make anything you want, because we do need something for flashing lights. We need King Kong balls. We'll do like to have a wee mess about, see if I can learn how to do that stuff. Now, come on, give me a chance. Hello, Craig.
Alright. Like the sausage one, that was like an image that I really
hold on, I can hardly hear. I can hardly hear you.
Oh.
Have you got or
Hang on, I'll
how do I lower? It's like the noise of the engine. It is drowning out. My engine's really loud or something compared to your voice.
Right, hang on, and I'll wait a minute. How's that? Is that better?
Yep, that's better.
I had my microphone flipped up on the headset. That's it doing it. Anyway, I did them. I was doing them on Photoshop, and like the sausage emoji thing, that was, I had downloaded that for Google Images. That images I just had to add in the writing partial to.
Right.
You know what I mean? So, but anything that you want, I could do on and just do it on Photoshop and then send it to you.
Oh yeah, that'd be brilliant. If we can get fucking some sort of picture of a big gorilla. Whether you can get a big gorilla standing with his legs open with a big set of coconuts dangling, or else if you can't do that, like a big gorilla, maybe maybe a couple of footballs or balls or something fucking straight after the gorilla.
Huh?
I mean, and
There's got to be something. But I mean, it's one of the things, if you type into a search engine giant gorilla balls, you're going to get pictures of giant gorilla balls. You know what I mean? That's Google's like that, dude.
yeah. Well, as long as that stuff is legal on YouTube, then yeah, we do need a King Kong balls.
It's just a case of getting the right image to make sure that it's going to be visible enough with the right background and things like that, because they're
Yes.
like tiny images, so... we'll definitely try and find something.
Cheers. Thank you, mate.
No bother.
Stroppish is in the house as well. Hello, Stroppish. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. We've got a girls 18 online as well. Hopped in to flirt with me. Hopefully I've not missed any of you guys. Thanks very much for joining us. We will get the racing at some point. Just a nice chilled out start to the stream. See if we can hit lucky with a lap. Stroppy says, as an American, I find the accent god dang amazing, baby. Thank you very much, sir. Yes, Robbie says, I can do you too. I bet you're one amazed. Top of the morning to ye. Oh, I'll keep going just in case we hit lucky and next you can. Hello Dino, nice to see you, man. Off to work. Extra. Off to work at the extract lab today. Good luck, Scotty. Thank you, man. Good luck with the investigation. The investigation's being closed for me. The investigation is now closed for me in my head. Power down a bit earlier there. We'll finish the lap off just to see what it is. That's almost an improvement. It's basically on par with what we've done. Hello, Nay. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for having in, lads. We will be getting to racing at some point. In no rush, but we've got all evening for some badass races, and it would definitely help us out if we can sneak a couple of tens. Chicken Tab Nature, thank you very much, Chicken. I'm going to leave it in third there a wee bit longer. So David Durant, Double D 72, member for 4 months, top notcher. Cheers all, happy Thursday. David, thank you very much, man. Thanks for hopping and joining us and continuing your membership the 4th month. I know a man, he ain't supposed to cry, but these tears I can't hold inside. Losing you within my life, you see, because you mean that much to me. You could have told me yourself that you loved. Oh, almost a badass exit, almost a badass exit. Oh, too early on the brakes. Double D says, do you think 10 or 20 years from now you will spectate a race in VR and be able to run out onto the track? I think you maybe pick up a penalty. Like, I think you might be able to do that, but you'll maybe pick up a penalty. So you will for running out onto the track or cause yellow flags or something. You could end up being frowned upon. Oh, well, what way are you thinking of running out onto the track, David? Is that what you've been thinking to yourself? In 10 or 20 years from now, you know, if I can run out on the track, I'm gonna fucking streak. I'm gonna streak live on somebody's stream. Holding up a Scotty senior flag. Oh, that's a nice one. That was a nice one. I'm faster, nearly, than the fastest in the fucking world right now. Come on, give me another good one. And Mr. Turismo says that's legal. Go on, Mr. Turismo. With a chance, with a chance. Not the best one there. Still a bit of a chance, but alright, Roger. That ghost took a big chunk of that as well. He took that sausage right in between his wheels, I think. That was the quickest, nearly a 0.3. That'll hopefully help us out the day whenever we do start racing. Even just that 1 wee tenth. Definitely need to hold third gear a wee bit longer around them. Will do. Darren is in the house. Hello, Darren. You're down to 0.69, nice. We'll need to maybe try taking a big chunk of that on laps that we know we're definitely not going to improve, just to see how unsettled the car gets. Wind is still number one, yeah, on for world record this week. 0.3 or unsubscribe, says Chase. I'll do my best, man, I'll do my best. Oh. Oh, I cheated there, like, you can hear this crowd shouting at me. Don't think anyone can knock a wind off. Yeah. It's a shame he didn't save his replay. I don't know why he didn't save his replay. $39 in the house, guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Hopefully, at some point, very, very soon, JJ is going to hop in, and then I think I am ready to spill the beans on what else I've noticed just before I started streaming. Hello, Jerome. Nice to see you, man. Very windy over here today. So it is. Had about 3 hours sleep again last night, and then up at 8 o'clock this morning, and out to the gym, and then back home into the shower, and down in the bar chilling out. My left leg is absolutely dead. I mean, so it is. I mean, doing bloody squats. Cece's got a meeting getting ready to start. No worries. Turn me down for fuck's sake. If you're in a meeting, attention please, attention please. People in CC's meeting, yes, this is the sort of shit CC watches day in, day out. Can you believe that? Make sure you give him a wee bit of stick and abuse. If you're in that meeting now listening, ask the man, who the fuck's that you're listening to? Right, come on, an Orby 10th, at least. They couldn't hear. Oh, they couldn't understand me. That's all the more reason for them to say to you, what the fuck are you doing? What is that shit you're watching, man? You're meant to be at a meeting. You usually turn up to a meeting with a wee briefcase or a pen and a notepad and a paper. CC's down there in the meeting with me in the fucking background talking shit. Jerry, your son's always listening to that Irish guy again. JJ's dad, I believe, knows the words to headbutt the leg, please. JJ said he walked in the living room one day and his dad was singing headbutt the leg, please. Where are you getting all these here emotes, lads? YouTube is must be giving you fucking loads of different emotes, is it? There's loads of ones I've been seeing this last couple of days. The question on everybody's lips is, what time does that young man get home from college at? He's probably chasing some tail. Well, if we never see him again, at least we'll all be happy for him that his real life's going pretty badass. He'll be well missed, but I'm sure the community will be over the moon for him if he ends up hopping in someday and saying, I'm sick of this shit, this is for kids, lads. I'm heading out on a hot date. I keep on opening that up too much because I'm scared of it going. He'll pay at McDonald's, yeah, that's a good shout, Hello Arcades, nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Thanks very much for hopping in. Guys, feel free to fire some links in the chat there. The Arcades and JJ, Flash, and what have you. All the usual suspects who have their own YouTube channel. Feel free to stick a link or give them a bit of a shout out there. Hello Dale, nice to see you. Bob says you're not going to post your own link. Feel free to, man, feel free anytime you want. If you've got a spanner, lads, and you have a channel as well, anytime you bring out a new wee video or anything, feel free. Just fucking no need to wait for permission or to ask for permission. Feel free to to post your stuff in there as well. That shit actually works a wee bit. So it does. You see all that wiggling and fucking like panic mode on the steering wheel on the exit he had. It does actually work. Have to practice that maybe. Huh? You have to look like you're in a bit of a panic as well. If any of you are always losing the back end, try that wee trick on the exit. Whenever you plant it, just go look a bit scared and go. It works. Works a treat. I've definitely got a 0.1 or 0.2 in me if it's just to hook up a full lap to gear. This is the first time in time trial. Trying to take a wee sniff a second, and then the double shift up. And it's definitely helping. I'm not sure about the first Lesmo. I've stopped taking it there. I'm just trying to hold third a bit longer. Too deep. Chicken does that stuff every corner. I'm surprised you're not in top split. I'm surprised you're not in top split. Well, check. Look like it shaded, but we'll wait to hear what Mr. Fresno says about it. Yeah. Now 24 up to 30. Nice, nice. Right, come on, get around. The first couple of chicanes, but still a chance. What is the new? Oh, I've written off. I noticed whenever I got the extra 2 million here, I didn't even look. See what the new time trial was. Right, we'll say 5 chances. We better focus. 5 chances to improve. Try number 1, and then we'll go and have a nosy at the new time trial. Tank is in the house, low tank. Try number 2. Try number 3. Again, too greedy, too greedy. Two digs at it. It would be nigh, but Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would sprinkle that magic all over the place. Is there any magic somewhere in it when it matters? Well, it will be when it matters, if there is, with one dig left. Oh, cheated. Nah, we're bog standard. We're bog standard. Right, let's go and see what the thing is. Well, that was a short trip, not even 10 minutes into a 90-minute commute. You got the call that you can work from home today. Nice, just a nice wee drive for you. Suckers, let's race. That's a badass job. That's a badass fucking job, Mr. Ridgway. Eh? I wonder how much Mr. Ridgway is making an hour the day for playing his PlayStation. Catch you later, Orkies. Apologies if I missed you there, man. Yes, catch you later, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hopping in. In fact, let's have a quick nosy and see what that there. I mean, what that done for us. Matthew's a 10 quicker. Heat's got a 0.2, and Dale's got a 0.2 as well. So he does. Although Did Key have a 0.4? Will we be starting in front of Key if he gets on for any fun? Close to top 100. Close to the top 100. Dale's 81st, race 0.2. Matthew 86. And we don't see Key, so a chance we might be. He did have a 0.4, and we're on a very low 0.4, so good chance if he hasn't. Stuck another lap in. James is 2 thousandths ahead of Dale. Nice, man, nice. I'd be over the moon. I'd be over the moon with a 0.2 myself at the moment, as we speak. Definitely, I was too excited today to start a stream. I mean, to do any grinding offline, but I reckon a wee half-hour grind offline with a bit of focus should definitely be able to get down a couple of tenths at least. A 146.9 is needed at the moment. No, why did that change? 150. Oh right, the world record's 146.9, right. So the closer we can get that, the better. Is it a one make? Sorry, I have to take a line of a car. Yes, it's a one make race as well, so we should probably really have a nosy and see what way guys are driving it. Just out of curiosity. Scotty's mind is closed, he says. Oh, about the thing? Yeah, for me, if you're talking about who the Sterling Moss guy is, for me, I know who it is. I would bet my house on it. I would bet my house that it's Damien. I am convinced that it's him. I'll be very, very surprised if it's not. Yes, we're waiting on JJ, and in fact, whenever JJ gets here, I'll maybe send JJ a wee message through PlayStation first as well. I mean, so as he can be prepared. I mean to check this other thing as well, so he'll already have a wee bit of a head start. Because I'm sure Damien, if he's hit the bell and he's been notified and seen the title of the stream, is hanging about lurking, thinking to himself, oh my goodness, what is he going to do? What has he noticed? I'm not going to like this car. I'm not going to like this car, I can tell you that already. Revving the nuts clean out of it. Not out of third. Revving the nuts out of fourth, but not out of third. Early third out of that one. It's 47 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. What Daddy Madness is in the house. Hello, What Daddy. Nice to see you, man. Right, let's have a drive. I don't think I'm going to enjoy this car at all. That didn't look like even he fucking enjoyed it, and he was hauling ass. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. Oh dear, lads, it's one of those cars. It may end up being fun. Some of them end up, after you spend 5 minutes in them, you're like, oh here, this would be great for a wee racing. Oh, she's no brakes either. You want to give this one a miss, Craig? Yeah, it's not an enjoyable one at the moment, but once we'll give it a few laps here, you might start to feel a bit better. The last couple of times it's been a wee slidey car, but we've ended up actually really enjoying it. That one at Watkins Glen was real nice. I forgot the braking areas and stuff. Cars says this is an amazing car because of the history. Oh, we should also, while we're learning how to drive it, have our own ghost on. Hello, fun place. Nice to see you, man. And I was looking for a shadow. I was looking for a shadow there to break on, so that the time changes as well, and that shadow disappears. You started judging it off something else. Joker's in the house. Hello, Joker. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Flash thinks I'm just waffling. Clickbait. I know I'm a professional streamer and I flash, but surely I'm not that professional. I'll not talk that much shit. It's not. It really isn't fucking. I mean, the damning evidence. It's just another wee bit of evidence, the same as all the rest. I'm surprised that most of you don't already feel the same as me just by listening to fucking the evidence that came up yesterday. I mean, the amount of stuff that went down, way too much of a coincidence and stuff. I mean, so it was that a guy that none of it would be different if someone in the community knew. I mean, the hypnosis guy and stuff, and they were like, oh yes, we know him. He hangs about in Key's chat, or he's in Super GT's chat, or he's a Disney fan, he's always in Tidge's chat. But no, he's nowhere, he's in no chats ever, and decided that after I accused Damien of being Mr. Moss, he chose that moment to make his first ever comment in a stream. He didn't hear any evidence. Well, it's a hang and troll player. There's a major bit of evidence. So you're talking about, for me, they have to know me because they've lurked. I feel like he was lurking, and it's a hang and troll player. So for me, you're down to Calster has hopped into my channel twice, I think. So possible that, small possibility that it could be Calster. I don't think Calster would have a sneaky account. I mean, so I don't. But small chance. There was a very small chance it could be Benson, because he had to go on a hang controller on Monday and stuck a time in as his steering wheel isn't working. Although Damien told us on Monday that he was having a break from the game right when Sterling Moss turned up. The Sterling Moss account was created on Monday. Then once we said that we thought it was Damien, a random new guy appears in the chat that no one has ever seen in any other chats throughout the community, and tries to throw us off the scent by claiming that he knows who Sterling Moss is, and it's not who we're all thinking of. There's lots of hand control players, all really fast. So that was unusual. Then we realised that that account was created on the same year and the same date with the same amount of subscribers as the Danny Clown account from a while back, who there was lots and lots of suspicions that that account was Damien. So there was. I think that is too much of a coincidence. And Mr. Moss, then after that, the hypnosis guy disappeared. Like, he didn't stay to have a chat or anything. He disappeared. And then Mr. Moss hopped in on a brand new YouTube account that was only created and says good evening. Alpha's in the house. If that isn't pointing the finger at you, Damien, lurking in the background, no doubt, with the title of this stream, I reckon it's... And the other wee thing that I've noticed as well, it's again, it's not, damning evidence, but way too much of a coincidence, for it not to be Damien. So it is. Damien is in the house. You guys are having too much time. We're not Damien, I'm telling you. Well, we've sussed you, man. It's you. You've been caught, man. I'm convinced of it. If the bookies allowed me to go now and place a bet on you, I would be placing every fucking penny, everything I own, I would be placing that stuff on you. I feel like you are definitely the man. You're not caught though. I can't wait for JJ to come in. I send him a wee message and ask him to do something, and then I'm gonna say what else I noticed before I got on stream. I was like, oh my goodness, look at that. That'll be good to check something else. James feels like he's been clickbaited, but instead of a 5-minute video, it's a 4-hour stream. We're waiting on JJ. So you only saw a replay of someone's driving style. And immediately think that it's you. A hand controller, man. Hand controller. You know, like I say, if... So much easier to find out who it is because it's a hand controller player. If I had to check that replay and we knew that it was a steering wheel guy, then really it's just guessing. Way too many steering wheel guys. But the fact that it's a hand controller guy, and then all that other stuff that I just threw out about the new guy arriving in chat, Mr. Hypnotize as well, with the same account that was made on the same date with the same amount of subscribers as the Danny Clown. So you're Danny Clown as well, confirmed in my brain. If any of you were ever curious about that, yes, it's Damien, lads. Look, everyone else's writing in the chat is lovely and white and bright. Damien's is slightly red. There's no hiding that stuff anymore, Damien. Come on. Tell us that you've never seen a streamer work out shit like this so damn fast. Maybe you should have some greenery because you're going crazy. He's still denying it. They said Danny Clown had 10 subs, Hypnotize had... Nah, he must have an extra 6 then, because last night someone checked it last night, and it also had 10 subs. Wind checked that last night and says that it was the same amount of subs, so he's picked up a couple of extra subs after yesterday's stream or something, so he has. The Wind said something about 10 last night. Who else is crazy fast on a pad? It's not only, it can't just be a crazy fast guy on a pad. I mean, you can't just pick crazy fast guys from Japan and from America who don't know me and haven't got a clue, you know, because 100% he was lurking. I mean, the other night, whenever he was in, not last night, the night before, he was lurking 100% as far as I'm concerned, because his entry into the first turn in the final event of the evening, whenever me and Dan in front of us were 100%, I mean, going full send on him on the way into turn 1, and his line in that race on the way into turn 1 was totally different than every other race that he did. I'm building up to that there, so he was expecting a wild lunge. So as far as I'm concerned, it's a pad player who definitely knows me.
Objection, Your Honour.
Yes, Craig. What is your objection?
I feel that evidence is not admissible to court and should be dismissed by the jury.
No, definitely not. The jury can dismiss it, but I'm believing that. Yes.
Can I ask you, how many times has Fraga been in the chat?
None.
Fraga's never been in the chat, so it is possible that somebody could pop up just at any time randomly. Because you think that Test Account is Fraga, and you told Test Account to change cars and he done it, so you thought Test Account must be lurking in your chat. So this saying that when you say something and somebody just pops up randomly for to hat him, how random is that you thought Fraga was lurking? So I would say that evidence is inadmissible, because it's the same thing you're saying about somebody randomly popping into chat when you said something.
Well,
Test Account changed his car.
I have my own feelings about Test Account. You see, I feel that Test Account came out. I'll tell you why I have a feeling that Test Account is Fraga, right? Test Account, for me, has a chance of being Fraga, because that Test Account came out and started playing a lot about a month before a world final.
Yep.
Fraga has not been playing the game or being on the game. He's been doing different things in his life, and he knew he was on his way to that world final, so he needed to practice at the game and to find his speed again. So he had a reason for a Test Account. I mean, to get his speed back up. I mean, so he did, and to find his flow and consistency. So, and the only reason, that's why I feel like whoever that Test Account was, that was a practice account for the world final. I mean, that they were about to go to.
Yep. And you told him to change car and he done it instantly, so he must have been lurking. So anybody could be lurking at any time and just decide to pop into chat at any time.
I know, but it needs a it's much more likely. I mean, for me, it could be. You're right. It could be, you know. But I could maybe fly. I just haven't jumped off a building to figure that out yet. No, I mean, lots of things could be. But like when you're in a jury and you're looking at evidence, you can't just think, well, it could be this. You have to.
Exactly. You've got to dismiss the hypothetical.
Yes, and I definitely feel like all the other stuff. I mean, the new guy jumping in who has never been seen in any chats anywhere, the hypnosis guy. Like, it's more that if the hypnosis guy hadn't hopped in and then hadn't realised that the hypnosis account was created on the same day as the Danny account and all, like, that is just, that stinks of guilt. That stinks of someone, I mean, being caught and looking.
But when the hypnosis guy came in last night, I checked the account straight away to check their date, and they definitely had 16 subs. And then they went on about I'm having 10 subs, the same as what Danny Clown's got. So again, it's only a wee difference, but at the point of checking initially, I had 16.
Yeah. Well, even without that,
so there's definitely discrepancies in your story.
but even without that information, like even if no one had said anything about the sub count at all, that's still a hell of a coincidence. Way too much of a coincidence that account was created at the same time as the Danny Clown account, and then
right.
all the suspicions that the Danny Clown account was Damien as well. Like,
so, did you know that like on Monday, Tank Bro started a second account and done 33 races and 26 wins, but it's no good enough. He's not played in it since because he wants to have a perfect record account. That one appeared Tuesday, Wednesday.
I don't think it's Tank, man.
It could be. He's got the pace.
He doesn't have the consistency. He's pretty new to the game. He does not have the consistency of I'm telling you, we're talking about someone who is at the level of JJ, Wind, Damien. We're talking about that kind of level. Tank hauls ass, but he is not that at that level. He does not have that amount of consistency. No way.
See,
for
David
me.
Powers just put something into chat there.
Who?
He's put David Power. He put into chat there. No coincidence that both Test Account and S Moss both appeared into Scottish chat. Which was what I says the other day. My first thought was that it would be hilarious if Sterling Moss was Test Account and all this thing with trying to find out who he is, and when you finally find out who he is, he's another fucking secret account. that to me, that would be the best outcome, because no mystery. You solve the mystery and you're no further forward at all.
But the Test Account
I'm
was.
I'm looking forward to hearing this new piece of evidence, because I'm taking it. It's got to be stronger than the previous evidence. Because last night you were only 93%, now you're 99%. So you've picked up 6% somewhere.
Yes, I have.
So if it's 6% worth of evidence, that must be good.
Well, no, it is just something that I noticed. It's not. It's more. I'm going to send JJ a message, and JJ's going to get set up and prepared and ready. So he is. For whenever. In fact, I'll ask JJ to check something. Well.
Right.
And then I'll tell you what I noticed. Just before I got on.
Well, while Damien's here, as we were saying last night, Damien could prove something. He's the
yes,
only
he
one
could.
That could prove something.
Yes.
And he could prove that it's no him, but like he can't prove that it is him, really.
Yep.
But he could prove that it's no him if he just joins a lobby.
Yes, Damien,
Doesn't even have to race, just like appear in the same lobby.
No, well, I would like him to race, because if he doesn't race, that's not on, because that'll be very, very easy then for Damien just to give his account details to a friend. So not only does he have to turn up in the same race as Sterling Moss, I will then be looking at how he's driving, how the both of them drive. So the both of them have to be hand control players. So if all of a sudden one of them is a steering wheel player, then he's asked a friend to jump on just to try. So he needs to have a very, very fast friend who's also on a hand controller. Going to be very, very hard for Damien to find. Yeah, maybe he knows Calster, and Calster can help him out.
So if it turns out that it is Damien, is S Sterling Moss, does that put Damien into the mix for to be Test Account?
No, Test Account was the steering wheel man.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Test Account was definitely Test Account was someone who knew he was going to that world final, and he was.
It makes sense for them to make a European account for today, because it's where the strongest competition is for practice too.
Yeah.
And Fraga moved from Brazil to Japan to play in Europe. It totally makes sense.
You're busting the balls for the mystery. You're busting your balls for the mystery to continue. You don't want it to be solved at all.
No, I didn't like.
You're like, retrial.
Right, I'm going to go away and get a cup of tea and wait for this evidence.
All right. Yes. So Damien, I would be shocked, but I would love to see you turning up in a race whenever Mr. Moss is there. And just in case you were thinking that you could get a friend or something, we will be inspecting how the both accounts are driving. So, like I say, you really need to have a very, very fast friend on a hand controller. So you do, so as we can see the both of you on a hand controller in the race. Proof that is me. You guys didn't even see how he drove. Oh, who the Sterling Moss? We did what? Are we nosy at how Mr. Moss was driving? Yeah, he was definitely a hand controller. The Icelander? Who was the Icelander? Oh, you mean the test account? Is that the test account you're talking about? I had a good nosy. I had a good nosy at the test account guy and how he was driving. That was 100% a steering wheel. Womble says, does he Bennett a lot? No, he didn't. He hauled ass, so he did. Just the way Damien does. We've seen him quitting out once, so we did. And we'd still like to figure that out as well. I can't wait till there's a race A that has no DR on it. I mean, till we try a rage quit. I mean, till we'll look at how many races we've done, and then we'll enter a race and deliberately rage quit and see if it counts. I mean, that race, I'm curious to see as to if you rage quit out, I mean, is it even on your amount of races that you've done? Hello PH, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Sven, did I miss Sven hopping in as well? Apologies guys if I missed any obvious. This is the fastest I've seen Scotty drive in a long time. I know.
No, that's Sven Bjornsson. Mind he was the Icelandic guy that appeared for the week at Sardegna, I think it was.
Ah, yes.
It was just another sort of appear, come and go account,
yeah.
Which JJ also thought was Damien.
Well, Damien did tell us that he has about half a dozen accounts. No, I mean, Damien might be a guy who enjoys accounts. I mean, so he does.
He loves creating mystery.
Yep. Although he's fast beginning to realise that there's no pulling the wool over my eyes. So there's not. Race B. You want me to go? And we'll start racing. That car is pretty shit, like. Well, from what I've done, it might end up fun, who knows. Andrew Williams is in the house as well. Hello, Andrew. Did he beat me? Who are we talking about? There's been that many names thrown into the mix here. Who are you asking? I mean, did he beat me? Sterling Moss, yeah, Sterling Moss was ridiculously fast. So he was. Starting on pole position and just driving away usually. For goodness sake, JJ, hurry up, where are ye? Oh, no sense me even going out. I don't want to be in time trial mode, so I don't whenever the race starts. With World Finals around the corner, it makes sense that some World Tour drives... Well, I was saying that to Craig as well. If, not sure what age Damien is, although he's on a hanging folder, so it wouldn't really matter, but if he was wanting, to push and try and if he's old enough now to actually qualify for a World Final, that could be a reason. Although, not that he needs a reason if he's made all other accounts and all as well, like the Danny Clown one. Just something he enjoys doing, maybe. Craig just told me last night after the stream as well that there's a Gran Turismo movie coming out, and that information has been available for over a year. I just heard about that shit last night. Hello Damo, if you're only in. I didn't say hello, man. I don't think you're only in. I think I maybe said hello long ago. "49 people have seen the title, so they are. The whole community is waiting. It's not even a huge big damn bit of evidence, lads. It's just another one of those wee things that I would like to. Yeah, for me, as soon as I noticed it, I was like, ooh. That could also tell us this. Manny is the only other top player you can think of, but he's on a wheel now. You see, I still feel like it. I know Craig says that anybody could be lurking, but anybody could win the lottery as well, I feel like if there's if someone makes an account like at their Jack, so it is, that could be anybody. They don't have to know me, they don't have to know JJ. That could literally be anybody in the world, but it's not as likely that it could be anybody in the world compared to it's someone who knows me and my channel and know that I say so it is, so it was, and all that stuff all the time at the end of everything I say, and that JJ is my favourite person in the chat and is always in the chat winding each other up. So although it could be anybody, if you look at that name, that's someone, as far as I'm concerned, who knows me and JJ. There is a Womble is going to be live. There you go, Womble, you heard it. Just in case you thought Scotty's only talking shit, he's not notified to me. I fucking am. I had bought your bell and everything. Half an hour and Womble will be on. Yes, there's a bat in. That's a good bat, best detective clickbait site. It has. I had a shitload of fun yesterday. Just trying to work out, and then whenever I solved that mystery in the head, I almost felt like telephoning the FBI myself and saying, listen, I done a wee stream there yesterday. Would you have a wee look through it and give us a call. Could someone block this bot, please? When isn't able to. Just under 3 minutes for the first one of the day. No more problems, Damo, with your account either, man. FBI called, they asked if you had my number. They need to offer me a hell of a deal. In fact, I might not even have to move. No, I mean, like if they say, tell me we can pay you $500,000 a year in wages, supply you and your family with a big mansion all over here. I think I would probably say, tell them, sure, I'll work from home, and you can forget about supplying me a mansion and paying for all the flights, and just pay me $1 million a year, if you don't mind, and give us a call anytime you want with the details of any unsolved cases. I'll give you 5 hours of my time on each unsolved case. The first one of the day, about to go down. I wonder who is on at this time. Steve Ford is in the house. You just hit the like button. Thank you very much, Steve. Thank you, you're a gentleman. Did we find out who Sterling Moss was? I found out. There's still people out there want the mystery to go on and are denying all the evidence that's right in front of your faces. But it's Damien, so it is. For me, it's Damien. Unless the both of them turn up in a race, like we say, so easy for Damien to prove that it's not him. Just wait, the Mr. Moss is racing. But I don't think we'll ever see Mr. Moss and Damien in the same race, and if we do, we'll be saving that replay and looking at how they're both driving, and they both have to be hand control players, so we can't just ask a fast friend like Wind, you know what I mean? Because then you'd be able to tell that it's a steering wheel and stuff. So it's going to be ridiculously hard for Damien to actually prove. Craig's in the house as well in this one. Levi, a triple, BMS, Craig behind us. Don't know. Craig's the only name behind us there that I recognise. So
I have to say good luck. Because
yes,
this is my first race and I don't know where to break.
Be gentle, so, be gentle.
Good luck.
Yes. Hopefully, Mr. BMS, that flag, that's a South African flag as well. They usually lag whenever they're in a lobby with me. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Let's see if we can just have a clean first one. You and Moss are in the same race C now, so you are. Well, is there any streamers? Is there any proof of that? Share the replay. Share the replay at the end of your race, Damien. There you go, man. Prove that to me at the end of this race that you're in now. Save the replay and share that, and we'll go and have a wee look at the both of yous, because there's rumours that you're talking shite. Hardest part of the race achieved. Craig has had an incident in his first one of the day.
That BMS guy just rammed me off the road.
Unlucky, man, unlucky. We'll keep an eye on him. Hopefully he doesn't come up anywhere near us. On the limit of cheating, some fans there are yelling, he fucking cheated. I think they're wrong, but yes. Oh, good save, Levi. Good save, man. I want him to see that I'm not going for a pass on him. Side to side. Anything for me, boys? 2 for 1 sale. There was rumours. There was rumours. Oh no, nothing at the moment. Nothing at the moment. That allows the guy behind though. Look at a whiff of slipstream. Yeah, trying to force him into going for his own move. Well, he took Craig out apparently. Hopefully he's not coming up here to start an argument. Poor from us, poor. Hopefully these two going to have a side to side at some point though in the first corner here. He doesn't even want any slip at the moment. Side to side's come down. Again, a chance for me. And anything, boys. I've heard that there was a sale. Give us one of those. 1 down and 1 to go. You're going to have to go on the defensive, sir. Yes. Don't like where I am, like. A dodgy place. You wanted on that side. You stay pinned in if you don't mind. Ladies with there. Touch a second. We're still there. We're still there, man. Jump out in front of these because we are still there. Oh. Oh, and there's BMS as well. He's got himself a sexy nose. And the other guys disappeared. Nothing we done wrong. Oh. Oh. It's a good one. Right, smack his bum. Remove that pressure from the arse area before I shit the pants. Two to go, two to pass. Oh, Stephen. Easy. Levi got a tad there. Maybe only second available now. Again, he doesn't want speed for free. I'm not sure why people say, like, no, there's speed for free. I don't want that stuff. Oh, cheated, lads, I cheated. Can you believe that? Yes, 1 second. We'll lose the bubble as well. Last lap, we need to try and pull away from him a bit. You know, we might still hang on the bubbly. I'm looking forward to Damien saving that replay and sharing it after this one as well. And he says that they're both in a race together as we speak. Oh, leave that. I mean, it doesn't matter. I have a penalty anyway. He dropped the wheel. No sense us trying to go for moving him with a penalty. We'll just try and use him to get away. Right, I would imagine we're going to lose the bubbly. 4th place, by the looks of it. Ah, never mind 4th place. We cheated again, so we did. Fucking hell. We're a hacker of the day. No, I got away with it that time. Big smack of the arse. Oh, he's something that's happened. A bottle of bubbly will do. A steady start of the day. That was quite a fun race. Fizzled out a bit for us at the end. Good job, Levi, good job. The BMS guy, a bit of pace about him as well. Matt's in the house. Hello, Matt. Nice to see you, man. So we're all awaiting eagerly. Well, I am waiting eagerly on Damien sharing his replay. He's in a race C as we speak, he says, with Mr. Moss. It would be very, very interesting to go and have a look they would both have to haul a hell of a lot of ass, and both be on hand controllers as well. So I will be very, very surprised. I can't wait for Damien to share this replay. Surely he'll not forget to save it. You know, a bit of brain fade. Oh, sorry. Or if anybody else is in that room, save the replay. Do we investigate this stuff? Let's tag BMS and Levi's gone. Right, let's say congratulations, thanks for the race to the BMS guy. Craig says that he took him out. So let's immediately tag him and say nice to meet you and make friends with the man. So he treats us like a wee princess. We don't know these boys here. Boom, boom, boom. Hello. Nice to meet you. Yes, he's wrote back. So he has. Damien is probably not even in the race. No, I know. And the fact that he says he's in the race, like, there has to be a replay now saved. There has to be a replay shared. If not, it's more. It's another slice of evidence. It's like from I thought it was Damien. It seems like he's been searching for ways to throw us off his scent, but he's digging himself a hole. So he is. Check your turn one, yes. Replay saved. Jay's in the house as well. Hello Jay, nice to see you. Set it go, good. Some of them wrote back these are more friends for many years to come. Hopefully. Let's go and have a quick nosy and see how Craig's first race of the week went down. It was your first one of the week, wasn't it, Craig?
It was. I check the sexy livery.
Oh fuck! I nearly pressed delete. I nearly pressed delete on it, and would have been embarrassing. As well, I'm on the ball. Go ahead. Replay options, all of that stuff. Switcher what? Sweats or swill? Not sure what the bottom word is. Jump out, Jay.
Me neither, I stole it.
Stole it? It does look nice, doesn't it? Oh, high times. Super Mario on the front, is that way? A special wee thing hanging out of his mouth. Roll up, very nice, man. Fuck if I wasn't in this lobby. You'd have won the Sexy Library Award. Oh, he wasn't really pleased with the. He wasn't really pleased with the there. He thought to himself, "You fucking madman! You madman!" That's what he thought. And he thought, "Don't you fucking try and pass me in the way into turn one." Unlucky, man, unlucky.
The aftermath was better. It was one of these one crashes into three.
Yes, we're just realising that now, so we are. I thought that might happen. A bit embarrassing. A bit embarrassing for you, Craig. If we jump outside, no doubt a big red face, no hiding it. Even with a helmet and a tinted visor, yes, there it is. No hiding that shit. Unlucky. Badass looking library, but nice library. Let's have a more quick juke at RW Tussle that went down and see what happened to Triple during that. Nothing opened up for us this time, I don't think. No, it was the next lap. think it was this lap. I thought to myself there was a 2-for-1 sale. Had the move done there. I had the move done on him. He can back off his brakes there. I think he realised we had the move done, and then he can back off his brakes. Well, look at his inputs, but it looked as if he can back off his brakes there and left the wee nose there. Back we go, on board with him. And what eventually happens to the man? Race incident. One more time from Levi's point of view. He got himself a 2-for-1 sale. Yeah, race incident. Oh, did he bounce off? No, he didn't. You could see the movement then. He was a bit upset. I think. Craig maybe scared him a wee bit. His heart rate went up, and he thought to himself, "Get out of my way, you. You're not going by." He refused to lose. With a minute left to go. It was a bit of a dick move, wasn't it? Damien, is your race over? Damien? Talk to me, man. Have you shared that replay? Oh, as he says, no, he's got things to do or something. Why did Damien make a statement that they were both in a race, but nah, he's too busy? Surely not. You're not too busy to share a replay. You can't be that busy. Where is he? Are you still with us? Attention please. Could Damien give us a wee bit of information on how his race went with Sterling Moss? Did you save the replay? Was it shared? Can we go and investigate the driving styles? Is your rooms in the house this time with Craig?
The screen's no loading up for me.
Oh, just wait, hang on. And maybe be... Yeah, you can see. So you are on my screen. I mean, you've got the... Triple says, dirty girl, where are you, man?
I am still on the screen with the event type thing with Monza in the middle where the time
Stay there, don't quit out. Give me time to have a conversation with him.
Yeah, boy.
Watch the replay. Race incident. Created by you. So it was. What did he say? That's why you are nowhere at FIA. So it is. Oh, Mr. Trippo took things bad. So he did. We'll have to try and make friends with him at some point. I wonder if he's going to carry that anger into this race, or we're going to need to have a conversation. Good luck,
I
boy.
was kicked out the lobby.
Yeah, you must have been kicked. I'm assuming.
Right, okay. I'll need to restart my PlayStation now.
No worries, man. Check your traction control as well, lads. Mr. Turismo was messing about with mine. Good luck. I wonder how he's going to treat us, Mr. Trippo. He keeps talking shit to me like that in the chat, and I'll be talking shit to him on the track. One more time. Can we survive? Turn number 1. It was. Go, go, go. And again, we'll go for the middle of the road. Give guys behind a chance to avoid us. Oh, Levi's went a tad deep, and he ended up with a sexy car. Levi, share that with me. Share it with me, man. You know I want it, baby. Thank you. That's right. Levi's my fucking mate. So he is. Yes. Cheerio, Mr. Trippo. I'll maybe get the chat to you another time. Thank you very much, Levi. Thank you. You're a gentleman, sir. Yes. Seems like Mr. Trippo's had a conversation there. He's an angry driver, Mr. Trippo, it appears. Right, we've got 4 seconds. Good chance he has more pace than us, but I'm not going to pick up any silly penalties. And hopefully not be back to affect us. Womble, catch you later. Yes, have a good one. Guys, any of you here, Womble's about to get on. Feel free to go over and spread that love. Oh, Levi. Good save again, good save again. And the shit's hit the fan for Trippo. Fuck, he says that's why I'm nowhere in FIA. You're fucking nowhere in daily races, never mind FIA races, you fool. Levi on the edge, pushing those limits. Excuse me. Three to go. to chat when you're in the corner. Nothing for you, Levi. Except for headlight flashes, maybe. Yes, we'll start flashing them now. Just in case. Might slow them down a wee bit. Oh. Marty's in the house. Hello, Marty. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Mario was at a conversation. You're free to tell you if he has an attitude like that was a race incident. I had the move in the past basically done on him, and he came back off his brakes. I mean, to leave a nose there, which pushed me out wide and forced me to jump over the curb, which ended up fucking up his own race. And then he's a bad attitude. If he's a bad attitude like that with people, he'll be getting into arguments all the time. People will, I mean, not be really worried about aggressively trying to lunge him and pass him and stuff. Like, that was really nothing nasty happened at all. I mean, between us and our race, it was actually quite a fun, entertaining race. I mean, so it was. Holy nice, Levi, holy nice, man. Surely we can get some synchronized wiggles for the fans, maybe, Levi? You want to slow down for a synchronized wiggle at the finish line? A flash of the lights for him and a wiggle in case he's not lurking, trying to communicate that we want synchronized wiggles on the track. Was he under strict team orders, I wonder? Yes, he was. I didn't give a damn. Like, maybe he was going for an overall time there. Good race. Well done, Levi. Triple gets him back himself back up to 4th. Right, he's quick. Need to try and make friends with him, so we do. Fuck's sake, we don't want him out to get us. Thank you. A lonely one for us, like a lonely one. Levi, thank you, man, if you're in the chat. Thank you very much for helping me out. A bit of slipstreamer at the start. SRB? Who for? Oh, for Tripo? Speaks volumes, lads. Like, I thought him and Levi had a pretty good race. He was unfortunate. He was a casualty of the war. Like, it wasn't even us who hit him off. It ended up he was actually hit off the track by Levi. But again, hardly any contact at all. Fucking stupid game. I mean, physics. A small wee rub from Levi on his way past, and his car had a big effect. Right, what can we say to try and fucking make friends with him? Did he hang about? Oh, he's left, he's out of there. Who else is there? The Psycho guy wrote these the last time, but don't know pants. I think we said hello to those two the last time as well. Tripo loves Mario. Well, we'll save the replay and have a nosy. We'll save the replay and have a quick wee nosy as well to see how he drove whenever he dropped back from us, because there did seem to be a shitload of stuff hitting the fan there. A huge gap opened up very quickly. Poop is in the house. Tell him you like his jeans. He didn't try and stupidly take us out or anything, or anyway, so he's not a ridiculous, angry, dirty driver. You know what I mean? Because whenever we were in the slipstream on the way into second chicane, if he wanted around that big right, like he could have just pushed me out into the sand, and that's my race done. Lots of angry drivers would have took that route. I'll go on board with him as he realises around about now. Yeah, he's thinking to himself, excuse the language, but he's probably thinking to himself, them bastards are friends. Why me? Huh? Oh, he's just mistimed his brake. Right, we need to go back. We need to go back and look from whoever's behind. Who mistimed him? Oh, from a mile back. Yes, you're just deserved, sir. Let's see. Where's Tom? He's tried to avoid them, like. So he has the Frenchman. He should have been that totally. So he should have just as much of a. Yeah, he didn't even stay turning left, did he? He turned left and that hit Devil, but then looked like he straightened up again. Yeah, like, yeah, he didn't even try and avoid anybody there. Back on board with Triple, who might be feeling a bit hard done by him, and that looked like a glitch. So it did. Nothing done there. Angry, dirty angry driver, for fuck's sake. We don't even need to see anything else. He's a dirty angry driver. Yes, well done, Mr. Turismo. A round of applause. Who says Mr. Turismo doesn't know how to have a fucking penalty system? Huh? Well deserved penalty there for Mr. Triple. We'll go back again. I mean, just to see all of it from his point of view, because like, he shouldn't be angry with anybody. Something happened here. He turned into him. It was Triple who caused that contact, and then he took both of them out. 2 for 1 as well. He didn't even aim for one of them, he aimed for 2 of them. So he did. That should have been a 10-second penalty.
That's Poop Daddy's dropped into chat.
Hello, Poop. Nice to see you, man. How are you? I think Poop's been hanging about for ages, has he not? Did I not say hello to you fucking ages ago, Poop? Were you looking to shout out, ladies and gentlemen, the man himself in the chat? Round of applause, please, for Poop Daddy in the house. Go on, there he is. Enter now. Yes, I'm on my way. Can we roll a quick cigarette before one gets going? You've been hanging around like a bad smell for a while. JJ is in the house. JJ, right, listen. I'm going to send you a message after this. In fact, I almost feel like cancelling my entry here. I'm going to skip a race out. So we've been waiting on you, JJ. I noticed something else. So I'm going to send you a wee message on PlayStation after this here race. And I want you to do something for me. I mean, so do. Because just before I get on, I noticed something else, and then I can tell the chat what I noticed, and you will hopefully have already went and checked something out. And as long as that, I can't say anything more. There's a possibility that you might go and check something out and realise that no, it's not. I mean, the way it is. Yeah, I can't say anything else. In case Damien's there listening, and then he realises what I'm talking about, and he's like, "Oh, right, I see what you're going to do. Let me quickly make that impossible for you to do." Huh? How are you? Hi, was college. He says, "Huh? I know. It'll be made clear. I'll send you a wee message after this, and then." I've been waiting to tell people that I realised something. I mean, just before. We'll even get it rolled. The Triple guy has tripped right out of top split. My goodness, can you believe that? He must be brilliant in the FIA races too, apparently. He must be brilliant in the FIA races. It's a shame about his daily race stuff. Good luck, lads, good luck. Hopefully we'll be alright as well. Spurs behind us, and then all people but don't know, so still a small chance that others behind could mistime their brakes. A quick flick through. Oh, check your traction control. You need to know. Cancel entry. No, don't worry, it's only 5 laps. We've been waiting from the start of the stream. We've been waiting on you getting home. I didn't want to do anything. I mean, so it didn't until you got home. So I'll probably skip a race after this, and I'll send you a message and stuff asking you to do something, and then I'll explain what I noticed as well. Again, I'm going in the middle, I'll lift in the coast, and we'll judge it off Levi. Try and get as close as we can with no contact. And just like that, the hardest part of the race has been complete yet again. Right, come on, have a bit of pace maybe for Levi this time. Try and keep the man on his toes. Still plenty with a whiff of slipstream. Oh, skidding going on in the background. Oh, come on, come on. Jerome keeping us on our toes as well. As soon as we're not in any slip, Jerome's going to be on us. Big coconuts around this one, see if I can get any closer. And the race is now for second place with Jerome, a Frenchman, or no, a Dutchman, not too far behind. Oh.
Scampy Fries is in.
Oh, Scampy, nice to see you, man. All good, hopefully, sir. Excuse me. Again, too quick, Levi, too quick, man. More courage on us. You can see that. You can see that he's pushing those limits more than us. However, I've still got last lap headlight flashes. That will commence around about now as we speak. Underpant department incident, maybe. Again, a hold straight, a headlight flashes. Every bottle of bubbly is coming back home to the stream, by the looks of it. Or I at least have had the top 3 in at some point. Good race, Levi, good race. Right, so are you in fact I can send you a message on my telephone, can't I send you a PlayStation message, JJ, on my telephone. Make sure we'll hear, okay? You still there, young man? Are you? And don't be bouncing into the chat straight away or anything, know what I mean? And saying yes. I mean, I did that and that was confirmed or anything as well. Let me know. And like I say, it might not. I can't say no more. I'll say it once I send you a message. So let's congratulate Levi. Ah. Why would the PlayStation not be telling me to sign in? Never seen that before, so I haven't. Right, we'll click sign in and see. I'm assuming I'll just sign into this here then with my main account details or something. Or am I meant to hit let's go on that? I've not been on the PlayStation app in ages. Usually just brings me straight into all my friends and messages and all. Right, email address. Protect your account. Please solve the puzzle so we know you're a real person. I hope I'm able to solve this puzzle. Only real people are meant to be able to solve this. Start puzzle. Pick the image where all the animals are walking in the same direction. There's two fucking images. Where they're all walking in the same... Oh, as the same direction as the arrow. Okay, okay. Fuck it as well. I read the last word. Okay. I'd have picked the wrong one there. I'd have picked the wrong one. Pick the image where all the animals are walking in the same direction as the arrow. Tick. Come on. And the time expired. You are officially a robot. What's this in? Request share screen. No, 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 no. The member who receives the request can start share screen. Okay, got it. Right, this is where it usually brings me to now. Don't worry, I'm right. So where's my messages? Let me put a sexy car on the screen for you as well. Right, the VQS Jack account is the one that I am writing to you. Okay, so I need to explain what I noticed the other night. So it'll be a big one, and then I need to get you to do the same. So here we go. Right, JJ. Hopefully you understand that, and you can write back to me here. Anyway, Scotty's leaving. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I mean, you can write back to me anyway. I'll keep my telephone on here and my app opened. Hopefully you understand that. If there's anything you're not too sure of, write back to me, and I've got it open there. And hopefully, if you remember any of that stuff, then you'll be able to go and find that out, and then I can let the chat know what I have found out. Yes, the anticipation. Scotty showing off his eyelashes again. Yes, you know it, lads. You know it. JJ, if you find that interesting, please type in chat. Ooh. JJ may have a wee bit of stuff to do. He'd hopefully, come back. So he will. It could take a wee while for him to think, but I don't want to tell you what I'm talking about, because then that would give Damien a chance to perhaps sort things out. Oh, you're alright, you're alright, Poop. No worries, man. Thank you, Craig. Yes, feel free, lads. Feel free to give anyone a shout out. Hopefully JJ did get that message. I've had no response. We haven't heard from him at all, so we haven't. Talk to us somewhere, JJ, or perhaps the device that he's talking on and stuff. Maybe he's not in the chat or anything with us at the moment, because he's off doing a bit of detective work himself. And if you do find that out, just come back and just say yes. You know, it might not be, because things might be different. So they might, but at least I'll be able to tell you what I noticed, and then what I wanted JJ to go and check. 45 people in. Thanks very much, guys, for chilling out with us. G29 to DD Pro live. Poop review. Nice Poop. Enjoy the new Wheelman. I'm sure you're impressed with it. We still haven't heard anything at all from JJ. I get the feeling that JJ is maybe using whatever JJ chats with us with on the stream and stuff. I get the feeling that he's not in our chat at the moment with us. He's off doing some investigating, so he is on that device. At some point, hopefully, he will come back, and then we'll be able to tell you what I noticed. Subby 1, it's like Law and Order with a car chase occasionally. We should start open police rooms. You're only allowed to drive on the left hand side of the road no more than 80 miles an hour. Oh, the anticipation. We're all waiting on JJ. I can tell you now, JJ is searching for something at the moment. As we speak, he's searching for a certain thing. And perhaps Damien, are you still in the background, Damien, having a lurk? Are you wondering what we're up to? It's been set up for 2 hours. You haven't even done a corner yet. you'll be impressed. You messaged me back. Wow, caught out. Okay, lads, okay. So I'll tell you what I noticed. Before I got on and started my stream today, I was having a lurk back at last night's stream. And when Mr. Moss popped in the last night's stream, he says, good evening. And that's all he says. But when you go back in the last night's stream now, it's not Mr. Moss who says good evening, it's someone called Sausages. He changed his name from Mr. Moss to Sausages, which is another indication that it's someone from my stream, a regular from my stream. So I just asked JJ if he was able to go back into one of the streams months ago, where, the Danny Clown guy was also in there chatting, to see if the Danny Clown guy's name was now hypnotised, and it is. It's fucking Damien, lads. It's Damien. If there's any of you out there with a doubt now, you aren't thinking about it right. It's Damien. It's 100%. So the Danny Clown account has been changed now and it's called hypnotised. I'm telling you, fucking Detective Scotty, or what? Damien, are you there, man? Is it not that time where you have to hold your hands up and confess to the crime? It's a done deal. Craig, get yourself back on the mic now and tell me it's not Damien. It has to be Damien. There's no doubt about it. So that Mr. Sterling Moss is now called Sausages as well. So there, at some point, if someone jumps in with the name of Sausages, that's Damien, who used to be Mr. Moss. So it is. Oh, great work, JJ. Well done, hunting down that old stream. You see, Damien, you needed to change that hypnosis name back to the Danny Clown. If he had have already changed it back, then it wouldn't have happened. But JJ has just investigated that, and it was down. Gamers is in the house, aka EFC. Spoiler, it was me all along. It's been solved, man. It's been solved. Oh, brilliant. Yes, 100%. There's no doubt about it. Never mind 99% sure now. 99.5%. Almost as sure as you can be. No, it is. Harry, the driver's son, is in the house. Hello, Harry. Nice to see you. Hard to admit your tactic. Hello. Big red face, says Roger. BR Sausage. Hi, Harry. Are you doing good, man? Haven't seen you in a while, sir. Oh, you can't clip. I think you have to be watching stuff live. I think you can only clip stuff whenever it's actually live. I think if you go back. Good to hear. Harry. He was in Hacker's chat a while ago. Sir Danny Clown, so you check that stream instead, and it said hypnotizes. Yeah, it's a done deal, lads. Are you still with us, Craig? I mean, what are you feeling now? Do you still think there's any mystery left? I don't think there's anything left. Even the fact that Mr. Moss, when he did change his name, like if you go back in the last night's stream now, it's not Mr. Moss who hopped in and said good evening. It's some guy called Sausages. There's no way a random guy from around the world who has just happened to hop in and have a lurk would know all about the sausage jokes and all. I wouldn't. Would you say you can clip anything? I don't think I've ever been able to. Well, I've never clipped anything anyway, but I didn't even. When you go back into a past stream, I don't even have an option of clips. The way, like on my live stream now, there'll be an option, I mean, for a clip. Or when you're watching a live stream, there's an option for a clip. No hard evidence. I don't know what you need for hard evidence, Craig. I really don't know what you need for hard evidence. I think that's a hell of a lot of evidence when you put it all together. Craig wants the mystery to go on. Craig wants these investigations to carry on, but the job's done. Craig's just been having too much fun, I think, with the mystery of it all. Hello, DJ. We, the jury, find Damien guilty as charged. Yes. The question now, on my mind, is how many accounts has Damien got? How many other sneaky accounts? It could be Damien on all these sneaky accounts that we're all wondering about. If a fast guy turns up and no one knows him, they'll all immediately go and look and see if it's a hand control player. So, well, yes, I know, Craig, there'll always be a new mystery, not to worry. This one's been solved. It's been cracked. Oh, Craig, you were able to clip something from an old video then, right? So where did you find the clip option? You know, the way in a live, when you're watching someone's live stream, the clip option is just under their live. So it is, along with the like button and all. So where did you actually have to go then to find the clip button in an older stream? You can change your names as many times as you want, and I know that's why I couldn't say anything there, because if I had told you that there, then I want the JJ to go back, I mean, to an older stream, and see if the Danny Clown guy was hypnotised, because that would have told you, I mean, that he changed his name and he hadn't changed it back. I mean, so it was, so that was just like, I mean, confirmation. I mean, so it was, check the clip. Why, what is the clip? I mean, what is the clip going to do? I mean, for me in the old stream. I mean, what am I looking for? I mean, Craig, whenever I go into the clip. I mean, what am I looking for? I mean, Craig, whenever I go into the clip. Oh, that's just, I mean, me and the thing. It's from my video. What am I looking for? But that's my first ever experience of fame. On the lunchtime Northern Ireland news. It's from Bashing. Bashing. No. I have. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I thought you'd clipped something. I mean, to do with the what do you call it? Just show the clip. Just to show the clip from a video from. Right. Just to see, or just to show that you were able to. I mean, the clip one from an older one. Right. Again, read the Tom chat. Sorry, gamers, you can change your name as many times as you want. I read that. Hopefully, I haven't missed anything. There's 46 in the house. Damien is in the house. Damien, have you been lurking, man? Have you seen? I mean, what I was holding back. Have you, man? Yes, or should we call you Mr. Moss? Or perhaps Mr. Hypnotize? Or perhaps your new name, Sausages? Huh? How many accounts have you got? No, you're doing stuff, right? Well, what we figured out, what I didn't want to tell you was, when you go back into yesterday's stream now, Mr. Moss, who hopped in and said good evening, now when you go back into yesterday's stream and look at that, he's not called Mr. Moss anymore. He changed his name to Sausages. So it's definitely someone who is a regular lurker with me. So I asked JJ to go back into an older stream where, Sir Danny Clown had made a comment, and check to see if Sir Danny Clown's comments had changed. And surprise, surprise, it's not Sir Danny Clown anymore who's talking. It's Mr. Hypnotize who's talking back then in all those streams. And I didn't want to say that because that would have allowed you to quickly, go back and change it from Hypnotize into Danny Clown. He's admitted it. Has he admitted it? Well done, man. Case solved. There we go. A confession for you, Craig. Surely Craig is convinced now, or does Craig still think, no, he might be telling lies? It's been a shitload of fun investigating this over the last couple of streams, Damien. You've given us a shitload of fun. Yeah, Craig's still in the now. Craig's still saying Damien's talking shit. I'll tell you what, it's gave us a hell of a lot of giggles. Fucking on yesterday's stream and this stream. Damien, if you do want the sneaky account that no one knows about, fire me a wee message and tell me that this is you, and I promise I'll not start any investigations. If people are wondering who it is, I'll just be like, who knows? Best episode of Columbo ever. Oh dear. I've had a shitload of fun. Over the last 2 days, I'm telling you. Scampy reckons Benson has paid off Damien to take a flag. Lucas says, doesn't that feel better now, Damien? Get all that stuff off your chest. How long have we got? Just under 3 minutes, and we're back in for an hour one. Catch you later, Damien. Have a good one, man. We'll catch you soon. Enjoy your day. He maybe just wanted a free drink. Making all sorts of different accounts to play spin to win. Gentle, boys, gentle. It's been a shitload of fun. It's only a fucking game anyway. Any of us is allowed to make up sneaky accounts if I want. Who knows, maybe I've got sneaky accounts that I don't tell yous about. He didn't cover his tracks, yes. And no, it's not even that he didn't cover his tracks. It would have been just a high possibility until random names started coming in. He dug himself a hole, and then we were able to investigate further and further. Hello Slayers, nice to see you, man. Scotty, won't give gamers. You can have a drink anytime you want, man. You don't need to play spin to win. You can come over for a drink anytime you want, sir. Right, Max. Oh, we're starting ahead of Max now. Well, that way improvement. Top three. No worries about the top three crashing into each other, but not really an idea of who everybody else is. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you. I've more in me. I've more in me, Max. I literally only done, yeah, and I was waffling and talking and all as well. I mean, so I was live on stream. I reckon I've a 0.1 or a 0.2 in me. I'll have a wee grind. I'd be disappointed if I do a half an hour time trial off stream. I mean, before I start my next stream, I'd be disappointed if I can't improve on that and get an hour 2 or 3 tenths of it. Let's throw it up. Have a good race to everybody that turned up. Slayers reckons I've got a 45 in me. Maybe. Don't know. I mean, the more I drive around in time trial and get used to. More to take after a second and then the double shifts and stuff. At the moment, I know I've got a 0.1 or a 0.2 in me. You know what I mean? But maybe if I get a 0.1 or a 0.2, you end up thinking to yourself, oh, for fuck's sake, I lost a couple of tenths there. I've got another couple of tenths in me. Good luck, lads. Go. Levi has had too much pace for us so far today. Again, I'm going for the middle approach, lift and coast and judge it off. Levi. Oh, Levi, I'm sorry, man. Fuck me. Ack. Oh my god. I'm still haven't apologised enough for that, so I haven't. Yeah, that's well clippable, lads. That's well clippable. You could join that together with the clip of right. The top three guys definitely won't take anybody out. Yeah, if you clip that there bit and joined it together. Oh, I'm still here. Apologise. So yeah, I'm Levi. I know, yes, I agree. That's a rage quit for both of us. That was embarrassing. Levi, I might drop a subscriber, you know. Might drop a subscriber any minute. That was awful. Awful. Slayers was giving all sorts of nice motivational stuff and all as well. You got this, baby. Sorry, lads. Sorry. You were correct then, Scotty, from what you gather. Yes, yes, Bob. We had an admission and everything. We actually reached the point of confession. So we did. It was the alien coming, went right to my head. I came back off the brakes as well. I lifted and I had a coast and then went on the brakes and then came back off them and it was too late. It was too late. Tried to bin it and that. I didn't have contact with anyone, but he seen me coming in his radar, and just the fact that he seen me coming in his radar, he must have got collected by someone else. Talk about guilt. If we're ahead of him in any of the races, we may lift off and hand that back. Can I check the leaderboard? Yeah. At Monza. Top 10s. Oh, Slayers. Oh my goodness. 10th place, man. Nice time. 0.6. Well done. It's as well the case is solved already. With a time like that, you'd have been a suspect once again. Well done, man, well done. I can't believe I've done that in poor Levi. God's sake, the guilt. Skyline, I know. Only one of them, but... And it's... I know it'd be good to watch that shit as well, wouldn't it? I can't watch it from here, but... Who is it that's even done? Oh, it's Haku. It's Haku who's done it. Bob, have you started playing with your gears? I know that sounds a bit strange now that I heard it come out of my mouth. But you need to start playing with your gears. You need to start playing with your gears, Bob. Cars is good, so he has tried playing with his gears. He can spend the whole weekend. If Bob doesn't do any races this weekend, we don't know what he's doing. Oh fuck. I didn't even realise that was I was going to come out like that until the words actually come out, and then it all kind of made sense in my head. Right. Catch your breath. Yes, I know. Slayer's all's a bit of ass, doesn't he? Oh. Oh, Slayer's is the Momo guy as well. I forgot about that. So I did. Look, I've had quite a lot of races with you. So I have. How did I forget that shit? Stay with this, Scotty. I know. I'm back. It's alright. I lost myself there for a wee while. Perhaps some of you guys lost yourselves as well for a wee while. Bad pictures in your head of Bob doing stuff all weekend. EFC, member for 3 months. Thank you, gamers. Thank you, man. You're gentlemen. Bob says, next time I'm up at your Scotty stream, Scotty and Bob are playing with their gears. I don't know about that. I don't know. Well, I'll think about that for a title. I'm not sure. That'll start some fucking rumours, Bob. That shit could start some rumours. Andy is in the house. Hello, Andy. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. If you're wondering, Andy, the title of this stream, the case has officially been solved. So it has. Really good numbers in again today. 51 in chilling out views. Apologies for that last race, lads. Awful. So it was. I was the idiot in the room. And turn number 1 as well, after making a statement like, right, well, first, second and third definitely aren't going to cause a crash in turn 1, and then I caused a crash in turn 1. Scotty's scared of rumours. Who'd have thought it? That's a rumour. You can't get angry at rumours, because that is almost a piece of evidence suggesting that it's a true rumour. What are you at the minute, Bob, anyway, with your time? A 0.5. And I'll try not to laugh, but you have been messing about. I mean, slamming in the second, and like slamming it in the first, in the seconds you can, and just keep trying it, lap in, lap out, straight in at the right time, and then a double shift up the third. There's definitely a wee tenth or two. If you nail that there right, that's making me a wee tenth or two. And on the entry, I mean is it called the Rouge? No, that's Spa, isn't it? On the end, at the end of the big straight, I mean the left-hander. If you get your braking right and slamming in the second at the right time, it rotates the car lovely, and then you just have nicer momentum the whole way. I mean through that, right up to the final turn. So there's a load left there. Jerry has gifted a membership. Lawrence was gifted the membership. Thank you very much, Jerry. From Maco's in the house as well. At least 99% sure. It's 99.9%. In fact, it's 100% now. We've had a confession on today's stream. So we do. The cat is out of the bag. It is Damien. So it is. It's been a shitload of fun investigating it. But the case has been solved. That final wee bit of evidence that I was holding off as well. Hopefully that was worth the wait, guys. Waiting on JJ. I mean, coming home so as I could get JJ to help me with that investigation, and it confirmed stuff for us as well. No worries, Max. No worries, Max. Apologies, man. We fucked up there at the start. This should have been a nice race. Yes, Jerry, the case has been solved. Have you not heard anything, Jerry? So, would you like me to tell you what I noticed right before I started streaming? In fact, when I noticed it, it made me start streaming. So it did. So I noticed that last night... Oh, not really. Okay. Hello, Duke. I haven't seen you in a while, mate. Good afternoon. At it again, yes. In for a few at lunchtime. Trying any other cars, or is this? No, I'm in the OP car. I'm not Max. Hopefully leave. I'll come back in the next one. I'm going to fire an apology. How are you anyway, Jerry? 4 minutes left to go. When's next bit? 4 minutes. Not long, man. We fluffed the last one. We were the idiot. Missed time. I didn't even miss time. The brakes. I had a lift and a coast, and I was judging it off him, and then I lifted and coasted again when I shouldn't have, and then tried to bail out of it. We didn't collect anyone. We didn't have contact with anyone, but Levi had to straighten up and not turn in on us, and then someone else collected him and took him out. The AMG didn't look bad last race, to be fair. A wind was in the AMG on Monday, so he was. I'm not good enough to bounce into a different car. Like, I bounce into a different car, I'll be a casualty of the war. Mid-pack, you don't want to be down there. You're just about to have your tea. What's your plans for tea? I reckon Craig's favourite Scottish drink is Iron Brew. Hello, Lawrence, as well. Lurking in the background, listening. This is better than TV. Thank you. Yes, Iron Brew. Again, powers of investigation. I didn't even need to investigate that. I just had a quick think. Another correct answer. Yeah, for sure, the Super's well OP. Matty is in the house. Matty, if you didn't... How long have you been away, Matty? How long have you been away, man? We had a confession, believe it or not, so we did, Matty. The final bit of evidence which I was withholding until JJ appeared brought out a full confession, so it did. Whiskey or Buckfast? Look, I remember Buckfast years ago. You're going back there to when you're 14 and 15 and all, asking people to go into a wine lodge for you. 2 hours. Well, we had a confession and everything, so we did. We needed JJ, to go and do a wee bit of investigating for us. So once JJ got on, I sent JJ a private message, and then he took a wee 5 or 10 minutes to investigate, and it ended up with a full confession. When do you do open lobbies? Just if I didn't have a good daily race to enjoy, I'd be doing open lobbies, you know. Now that they're working, but when there's a badass daily race, I usually stick with the dailies. So I do. And no sign of Levi back, so can't even apologise to man. Burrs behind is Craig, and then the people we don't know, we've got a Wade Berth, which is a quite scary name. Nicky Larson is in the house. Good luck, Craig. Battle of Bubbly, man. Survived turn 1. Easier said than done. Race C, no good. I don't like Catalunya with the chicane. It wasn't bad without the chicane, the new version of it. It was half decent, the new version, I thought, the last time. Craig would be in 4th if you were in this lobby. Good luck, Craig. The 2 big battles of Bubbly would be nice. Let's get round turn 1. I shouldn't even say shit like that after the last time. And came back to hunt me. Excuse me. Once again. Go, go, go. Nice drive out of it. Compared to Burrs anyway. 0.7. Excuse me. Holding that 3rd gear around these lesmos a bit longer than what we were is definitely just helping the car stick to the road. Never got that good that time in a second. Too early with the brakes. Shit's going on in the background. 2.2. Burrs is on the defensive. And Craig has disappeared, so Craig's had an incident again. Still losing a shitload of time back there. He must be taking defensive lines. Man, he's a wee bit of a gap. Maybe just have a bit of pace on him. His first one of the day, maybe. In fact, no, he was in the last one as well, wasn't he? Too late in the brakes that time. Yes, Craig has been murdered. Looks like it. It looks that way. Right, a bit of focus. Let's go for a fast lap. Oh, why is there no fast lap up there yet? Why can we not see a lap? Right. Fast lap's only appearing this. Not too. A 48.6. Well, it's a different guy behind us now, it's not Burrs. He's coming fast. He's the guy with us. The pace. How quickly can he come? Two to go. He took the guts of a second out of us there. Oh, Stephen, you're handing him time, man. You're going to give him hope. He's got more than hope now. Oh, he has. He's a fucking chance of the win. dragging birds along with him as well. Right, just a steady lap, man. Does he go quicker again? 47.2. Oh, he's pushing hard, he's pushing hard. He's actually lost a wee tenth. It was a poor one. A couple of tenths off his organelles at him. He can't get his now, surely. Long as we don't pick up a penalty here. He'd a shitload more pace than anybody in this one. Who is he? Any of you know him? Our first big battle of bubbly of the day. Oh, it was Damien. It was Damien, Matty. Sorry. I've got like a wee cut or something on my lip. We're holding a fag there. You know when then the fag starts burning your lip? So it does. I've got like a wee burn on my lip. It's annoying as fuck. Where did you end up in that one, Craig?
Eleventh.
11? What happened?
Everything. You name it, you name it, it happened. But it mostly started with myself. I fucked myself up. That left at the end of the straight. Went to go doing it in the second to give that a wee try. I shouldn't have tried that in the race. I should have just done it the way I normally do it in third day, because I went to the first big mistake.
yeah, I know. I hate experimenting with new things fucking in a race as well.
I lost that much speed going through the S's with being a wee bit sideways and that then on the way out somebody knocked me into the gravel, and that was that.
Unlucky. You come back for more?
Yeah, it was still fun.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It was still fun. I was didn't last and come back to 11th, so I'm happy with that.
If you get round turn 1, mate, that's fucking half the battle. And then after turn 2, you're usually alright.
Aye, it was still fun. I'll come back.
I'll see you in the next one. Good luck. Hello, Jay. Don't 54 people still in the house chilling out. Because guys, thank you very much for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like if you haven't already, or at least have a wee think about it. Like, you don't have to hit it right now, you know. Sit down, put your feet up, pour yourself a beverage. Maybe at some point. Mustang. What is it about the Mustang? I I can't pick anything except for the OP one, lads. I need to learn. It'll take me an hour, 9-10 races even to find a flow in any or car. You know what I'm like. I need to stay in a car. Hello, Dino. Nice to see you, man. Thank you very much, Dino. You're a gentleman. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise man said when they came down from heaven, smoked 9 to 7, all the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you, couldn't be free of you. It's fast, Scotty. I've come up against it a few times, and to be honest, struggled to stick close enough to get by the streets. Really? Yeah, I think there's that many different wee things, and all you do in different cars. Like I'm still learning stuff in the Supra. So I don't know how quick boys bounce in and out of all cars. Like their memory must be fucking brilliant, or else they just have an instinct of, right, this is like the wee combination of changing gears that I do in this car, and I remember all that shit, how all the different cars handle. I'm like still learning how this car handles and playing about with the gears and stuff. It's a lot better through the corners and exits, but the Supra has the top speed. Yeah, you need a top speed. Max hates the Supra, so he does, but he's at a big disadvantage in that Porsche. The Porsche is good on the exits, and it has plenty of rotation and stuff. I'm sure it feels lovely, so it does, but very, very hard to make a pass. It doesn't really matter how quick you are in the corners. Like if there's a guy in front of you, you can't be quick. You can only go his speed. What's the weather like where yous are, lads? It's been ridiculously windy over here today, so it has. And now they know there's no way out, and they're really sorry now for what they've done. They were 3 wise men just trying to have some fun, yeah. Look who's alone now, it's not me, it's not me. Those 3 wise men, they've got a semi by the sea. Sunny and 23 for CC, or for Dino even. No, that was for CC. For Clive, it was windy. Good weather for kites. Shocking in Dundee. You thought you were going to get blew off the bridge. Yeah. Same over here. Very, very windy and blustery. There's the race director. Swimming by the sea. You gotta ask yourself the question, where are you now? 18 Celsius near Grimsby. Back in. Who was in the room? Oh, I don't know. A new guy behind us. Hopefully he's gentle. JJ turned up on Burrs' arse. And the fast French guy, he had a load of pace in that last one. He's a bit of a danger man, I think. Burr says, ooh, resets. Burrs is A plus A. Oh, yeah, there's quite a lot of A instead of S's. And one of you said yesterday as well, I mean, someone made it in the top split. It's like your SR now no longer counts. In terms of, you can have as bad SR as you want, but if your DR is good enough for top split, you're in top split. Which, why is there SR then at all? Good luck. Come get yourself a piece, JJ. 1-2, baby. Let's do this stuff. I'm interested to see if that French guy has any pace for JJ. It matters in rate, so it doesn't matter in daily races. It should, but that's where you fucking make it and lose it. Late as the dirt. French guys, you're moving JJ. That was poor. We might as well find out if they're afraid of walls. Some of them are. We came able to hog the life out of it, just a slightly unusual line. Oh, that was piss poor. Oh dear. Oh, right on his night. The man has a bit of pace, more pace than me anyway. This could be a good one. Oh, top 5. Good chance of all punching up. Because of the slow guys at the front. He's lost a bit of time there. We keep them off us. We're north straight. Can we encourage a bit of... Oh, none of them even want any slipstream. The shite corner from ourselves. Well, it was a good chance for us to get away a wee bit. We did still get away a wee bit anyway. 1.1. JJ's made the move in the Frenchman. And Burrs is behind us now and he'll drive ultra defensive, so he will. This is our chance to try and get away a tad. Why is that not stopping for me? That was stopping normally when I brake there. Burris has actually got away from him a tad. And he doesn't like coming in here. Burris, love to see that. Love to see that. Will not give it to you if you don't want it. It would be rude. Oh, nearly cheated there. Bit of skidding in the background too. Oh, I seen an arrow looking like it was going the wrong direction. Yes, 1.6. Although he's still in second. JJ up to third now. Should have it, can't JJ? Get Battle Bubbly number 2 as Burrs is on the defensive. I'm telling you, he loves defending. JJ behind us now. Oh, what has happened with Burrs? Burrs, maybe a penalty or something there? On 2, baby. .47 flat. My God, JJ. He's had slipstream. He's had slipstream. He nailed the bollocks out of that chicane there. Did he cheat? No, he didn't cheat. We'll rub it in his face, guys. He loves a wiggle usually, does RJJ, yes. Take that. You're always shaking your arse at me. Again, nice and slow and steady. You take another 4/10 out of his, or maybe if he nails the life out of the ad, but it doesn't matter. Surely he can't go for wild crazy lunge. Not from that far back. Oh, he's cheated as well. He's cheated as well. Hang on, break as late as that there, later than usual. Trying to get around there. He did go. He went for us. He went for the wild crazy one. 100% effort. Proud of you, JJ. 1-2. 1-2. Good race. Good job. Oh, you scared me a wee bit. I heard all that skidding in the background. I'm glad. I'll break later than normaler. You had your tea. What did you say you had? What did you say you had? Are you having a big cream bun or something? I no doubt, Jerry, after it. Yeah, still no news about the new season starting either. Yes, chicken, it's Damien. Chicken burger and fried spuds. Nice, nice. I never thought I would see the day Scotty was scared of a race. I couldn't slow down to wait on you to have a race there, so I couldn't. You only got up in the second. I mean, so you did on the last lap. If you'd have been on your own, I'd have slowed down. You know what, for dice for cash, but not whenever you have other people on your arse. The 1-2. JJ. That's a bit embarrassing, young man. We'll save that replay and see what happened to him in the last corner. Let's tag him as well and say hello. Nice to meet you, because he's quick. He's a quite a bit of pace, him. We'll also fire him a compliment and say you're fast. Look alone now. That embarrassing. You started fourth and got unlucky the whole race, guys. He's the unluckiest person that there is in the community, I believe, is RJJ. Let's go and have a quick nosy. I'd have slowed down, no problem for a dice for cash with you if it looked as if it was still just between me and you. There's no way I was going to slow down and turn it into a five-way with people that I don't even know. That's 1-0 to me. We'll say that's 1-0 to me, JJ. I got to end the stream now. And I'm officially faster than you. Check lap 3, first corner. We'll flick through the whole race on board with you. How did your start go? Because you lost a position at the start, didn't you? Oh, did he leave a nose? Did he leave a nose? He did leave a nose on you. What did you think of his pace, JJ? He impressed me with his pace in the race before. He was very quick, a Frenchman. Your 47 flat wasn't with slip. Hauling ass, man. Unfortunately for you, it's not always the fastest guy on the track that wins the race. Quite. Even Burrs has a bit more pace than us, you know. Whenever Burrs is behind us and no one's behind him, he catches us. It's just whenever someone is close to him, he immediately starts taking defensive lines. but when he's on his own, he's more pace than us. The Spanish guy had more pace than us, the French guy had way more pace than us, and JJ has way more pace than us, and I won. Hard to do that shit. Right, let's continue with the skipping. And look at that one again. He did look like he put a bit of a squeeze on you, and you can see JJ takes no shit. He can back off his brakes, sir. Look like he can back off his brakes. Yes. No conversations with JJ. No like, oh, I'll rub you. Oh, I'll rub you back. It's, oh, I'll touch you. You know you fucking won't. Come here, I want you. Get out of my way. Huh? Done and dusted. Just like that. Takes no shit. Oh, he cheated. I want to see the last lap. Right, I just want to see what you've done in the last corner. Here it comes. Oh, you had a penalty as well. You had a penalty as well. If I'd hit my normal braking area, you know, I deliberately braked way later. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I got lucky, lads. I got lucky there. Didn't I? Hey, Scotty luck and JJ bad luck. A combination of that. My goodness. Scotty luck. That's a dirty fucking animal of a move there. Can't believe you went for that on me. You'd think this was a race A with no DR. The way you tried, to do that on me, you fucking dirty, you dirty wee animal. So you are. Hey. He must have been angry because I didn't slow down. To have a race with him. Hopefully I've not missed it. I haven't missed one, sure I haven't, lads. Do you think I'm brain faded? Or will we enter? With under a minute left to go. Plenty of time left. Yes, quick karma. You missed your braking point. If I had a brake at my normal braking spot, I fancied him to have a wild, crazy one on the way into the last corner. Not that wild and not that crazy, but I did fancy a wild, crazy one. I braked about 10-15 metres later than usual, knowing that it was going to go too deep, but just to try and make it around the corner. Luna, did I miss Luna coming in? Hello Luna, nice to see you, man. Yes, Luna's in the house. Nice to see you, Luna. Roger, did I miss Roger as well? Or have I said hello to Roger? Roger, if I haven't said hello, hello. 30 something seconds left to go. No need to roll. If you can pass before turn 1, it's not. Well, if you can pass before turn 1, it's not far off. A second. I'm thoroughly enjoying I mean, the rolling starts, like a normal rolling start, this race would have been shit. It basically would have turned into like a 2-lap race. So with the ordinary rolling start. Luna is on the arse area now. I'm telling you, that wee tenth of an improvement for us in the qualifying time is helping us for sure. Hopefully all them is behind us will get themselves into a race again and I'll drive away. Let's throw out a have a good race. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Craig says sorry, Jack. Oh, JJ. Craig's only after witnessing what you tried to do there as well. So he is. Is Craig gonna be the hero? Huh? Take out that dirty driver. VQS, Jack. Huh? If we survive turn 1, Luna, can we have any kind of pace for Luna at all? We haven't so far this week. One time, one race, we had a wee bit of pace and we fluffed it and picked up a second penalty on the last lap. Good luck. It was. Go, go, go. Oh, that was a nice drive compared to those wee arrows in the background. It's up to a second, bump point 2. And if they're all close as fuck, there might be some defensive move. The Spanish guy's made the move on Luna. Couple of people are yelling, "You're a fucking cheater." Let's find out. No, they're wrong. 2.5 seconds, but with Burrs behind us now as well, although JJ is behind Burrs, and he's just made a statement in the chat there that he passes Burrs every time without even thinking about it. Oh, that's a sort of comment could come back and hunt him. He's not made the move on him yet. He hasn't just passed him straight away this time. The cheater that not caught is a hacker. The old up, down, left, right. JJ, you still not got the move done on him. Burrs maybe had a bit of a gap. Two 2.5 seconds. Once JJ gets up there, like, that'll start coming down, no doubt. Burr's taking time out of us. Oh, JJ's getting the move done now, surely. Why did you not defend that, Burr? That's the first time I've ever seen Burr's letting someone have the inside on him. JJ up behind us now. Burr's trying to use JJ maybe as his very own secret weapon. Still hoping to get a win. Right. JJ behind us now. Big coconut. See if I have any pace for the young man. Oh my god, he took a hell of a chunk there, didn't he? Fuck me, you nailed that one. You're not turning in early enough. Oh, he's coming for a piece, lad. He's bringing Burrs with him as well. Go away, JJ, leave me alone. I know he's definitely not afraid of wolves anyway. Yeah. Give you a wee wiggle, make it a wee bit hard for you. I should have stayed in there. It would have helped him drive away from Burrs a bit. Come on, man. Right, we've got a wee bit of a gap in Burrs anyway. Alright, you wanted a dice for cash? Let's go. Won't even take an unusual lane. Enjoy that slipstream. Good luck, JJ. Good luck. With one lap to go, you will drive round the fucking outside if you don't mind. Have to stay on the defensive. As late as it there, need to get out in front of him. He left the nose, so you did. Good driving, tried to get out in front of him. Well done, right, come on, stay with him. Have any sort of chance. Extra large coconuts needed now. Yes, I see ye. It's not over yet. Don't be too cocky yet. Oh, mistimed. Sorry. I've got big coconuts too, you know, on the last lap. Not only you, but you attempted on me in the last race as well. Ooh, I bet he's nervous, lads. I bet he's a wee bit nervous. He's really good in that there second. Lesmo. He took like 3 or 4 tenths out of us on at once. Big coconuts. Does that give me any sort of chance? Hold it in. Risk taking a chunk of that as well. Oh, JJ. Oh, JJ. Closer than what you were with me. Yes, you may fucking wiggle. You may wiggle. He's on the radio, young man. He's on the radio. Oh, he knows that shit's coming as well. Where are you? Come here, give me a bit of that grass, maybe. Oh, even the push to pass didn't work. Oh, did he get back on? Oh, he's thinking of a pit maneuver. He thought he was going to get a pit maneuver on us. It didn't quite work out. Burrs ended up getting the win. The both of us must have got penalties or something. Burrs ended up getting the win. You'll never get me in the pit lane, JJ. You'll never get me in the pit lane. I've too much experience, young man. That shit will never go down. Burrs will be over the moon. Doesn't say any penalties beside us, but we'll have to have had penalties there then. We didn't get penalties. How did he beat us? How did he end up beating us there then? With no penalties?
Because you were spinning before the line.
Oh right, he was that close to us. Let's save the replay. Let's save the replay.
Because I was just at the back. I was watching it as well. I had a good view.
Right.
I got a 1 second penalty on the third lap. I was hanging with Jack and Bears up until then. I was like only a second behind them, and then I got a 1 second penalty.
Nice.
So, but it was a better race for us.
Good. I mean, just keep getting in, mate. Keep getting in. You'll fucking. You'll start getting that bit of consistency. Why are you dirty? Yes, Burrs is saying, why are you dirty to Scott? I'm going to tag JJ and pretend I'm angry. So I am. Why? Maybe Burrs. Yeah, yes. Dirty dog. Burrs maybe likes me and he'll maybe take out JJ for us in the next one. We'll maybe create some enemies for JJ. Replay saved. He's gone, you fool. I know. It's a wee bit embarrassing in this situation. Let's leave the lobby quickly. Oh, let's have a nosy. Oh dear. My items. Right, we know what happened from our point of view. Let's see what happened with Luna, because Luna kind of disappeared. Burrs is nice. You like him? I've had badass races with him. I think he's really respectful on the track. He's a bit like you, JJ. He takes no shit. If he feels like you try a move or you pushed him a wee bit too aggressive or something, he'll just take you out. I mean, but if you leave him space, he's a real nice guy to race with. The pace gets slowed down, like, so it does, because he defends the life out of it. He'll not let anyone have anything for free usually. I can't believe he let you. He must have. He was hoping for the win there whenever he allowed you to go on the inside of him. Oh, that's what happened with Luna there. Again, just unlucky. Racing incident. Hit the curb. And you were right on Burrs here as well. It took you a wee while longer to pass him this time. SDS in the house. Hello SDS, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. If you haven't heard SDS, we had a confession. It was indeed Damien. So it was. We done a wee bit more investigating today, and it ended up we had a confession. Is this where he gave you the inside and let you past? No, he didn't. Sure he didn't. He didn't get it. I moved on him, I don't think this lap. Oh, you pass him on the starts sometimes because of a glitch or something. Right, right. He's quick. So he is. He has real good pace here. Like I say, when he's on his own, he's more pace here than me. So he does. Right, anyway. Let's skip forward. I want to watch you around these. You took the guts of half a second out of me. On this here one in particular. Felt like you nailed the life out of it. And then there was one lap left to go. Sorry for the nudge here as well. I tried that jump in front of you, so it didn't work. It didn't work. You done well learn not to get reset as well. It was a large chunk. Far behind. From JJ's point of view. Park that shit, near stop that shit on the apex. Out he went, and he was thinking to himself, pit manoeuvre for Scotty, stroked the life out of the young man, and he wasn't having that. He's like, no, you're not fucking stroking me, you're not stroking me. Now watch it from his point of view, because he must have spun as well. Yeah, he did alright. And one last time from Burr's point of view. A free win over the moon.
A minute to go.
Thank you, on my way. You know how much you're able to cut? Oh, because that was a big chunk, wasn't it? What an epic finish. Yes, I think JJ's in one of these moods today with me. You know, JJ used to have these moods with me all the time where it didn't matter how badass of a race we had. If it looked as if I might beat him, he just would not allow that. He would just be like, no, me and you'll just have a crash here, Scotty. You're not going to win this one. Not today. Hey, is that how you're feeling today, JJ? Back again. The usual culprits. Oh, you're not here. Where'd you go? Yes, that's how I'm feeling, to be honest. Where are you? Are you in a drop split? You dirty animal, ye. Huh? Has Mr. Turismo just had enough of you after them last couple of races? No, he has to eat, he has to eat. He has to eat. He has to have his Weetabix, he has to have his Weetabix, guys. Huh? He just likes to intimidate me. I know. He does that. He does that a couple of times, and then even before the race starts, he's just like, yeah, boom boom race. Even if he's thinking no, even if he's planning on being extra clean with me, he'll tell me that he's going to take me out just to have me terrified in the race. Good luck, boys. Hopefully me and Luna maybe drive away. Good luck, Craig. Quick flick through. Check your traction control again, lads. He's been messing about quite a bit today. Mr. Moss is Damien Sparks. Mr. Moss was Damien, so it was. We had a confession and everything. I found an extra wee bit of evidence right before I started streaming, and then I needed to wait until JJ turned up, and then I sent JJ a private message and asked him to check something out for me as well, just to confirm stuff. And he checked it out, and sure enough, it was that much evidence that it forced a confession. Thank goodness. Fuck me, if I hadn't spun there, we were away. Come on, cling. Come on. Go. Come on. Oh, Stephen, that was shite, man. Oh, not as shite as that. He fucking cheated. Come on, just stay with him. You smack that man's bum, Mr. Turismo. 1.6. Right, just in case he doesn't like walls. He doesn't like walls here, so we'll not give him anything. Maybe he doesn't want it. Patience, man. There we go. And take a chunk out of his there if he nails that. Not much. Dino, catch you later, man, if that's your way. Apologies if I missed you. Coming back at us. He's still a bit of a chance, like if he nails the bollocks out our last lap. I make any sort of mistake. Although our advantage last lap, he was afraid of walls. Oh, now you're not afraid of them this time, are you? Well, he still doesn't want it, so not move out. That was awful for us. If he's nailed the bollocks out of that, he well with us under a second. He's turning the screw. He wants an underpant department incident. Come on, give me a good one, give me a good one. That wasn't a good one. Oh, he's pushing hard, he's on the limits, he's on the limits. Good race, good race. He's definitely a bit more paced on us. Slice the hazard for the man. And the wiggle for the fans. Yes, yes, the investigation opened up. Solved quite a few mysteries. So it did. It solved who Mr. Hypnotized was, who Mr. Moss was, who Danny Clown was, and there's another new guy called Sausages. If he ever happens, then it solved who Sausages was as well. There was a shitload of crime solved. Thank you, thank you. Luna says you're fast. Thank you very much, Luna. Scotty, I will have a sexy livery next race, so enjoy your final livery competition victory. Man, mate, JJ, it doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. Unless you turn up in a badass, sexified livery that's personalised with my name written all over it, that looks nicer than the one I'm in, then you can't turn up with a sexy Jack Balding livery and stand a chance. It might be nicer for you, it'll not be nicer for me. I fired you a wee message there as well, JJ. Craig's going to take a wee break, be back on for a few more later, no worries, no worries. Me and Craig, party animals. Ark is in the house. Hello, Ark. Nice to see you, man. Have you not been doing any racing this week, Ark? Or you said you were busy with work, didn't you? You were busy with work. You're relaxing today. Enjoy, enjoy. Head massage day. Ark, how old are you? I mean, what age are you, man? You were at a party at Monte Carlo. Nice, nice. Lucky you. Still 44 in the house, chilling out with us as well. Again, real nice numbers in the day. Bill Ray was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit to come. Hello all, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Hope everyone's well, having a great day. Hit but the like on the way in. Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman. Yes, the crime was solved. We had a confession earlier, so we did. From Damien. It was put to bed. It'll be curious as to whether he just comes back in his normal account now, or else if he'll continue playing with the Starling Moss one, or if another random secret name that no one's ever heard of starts hauling ass. They take them away from women? What are you talking about? What did I miss? A wee bit of me still convinced that Ark hasn't a clue what I'm saying. I actually asked, that was the reason why I asked how old he was, to see if he understood what I was saying. I mean, to see, I don't think he's ever answered a question directly or something. He just comes across like he talks and posts stuff. Yes, there's JJ trying to ask a question. I love, says Ark. Who have I got this time? Luna's back, Burr's back, JJ's back now. JJ, be you gentle with me, God's sake. If you can catch me, like, if you can catch me. Good luck, lads. He'd left us alone this time for a change with the traction control. I'm very gentle, he said right before the turn 1 incident. Good luck, good luck. He says Scotty's partial to the odd victory. Go, go, go. Me and Luna got away anyway. There's a bit of a gap there, or a bit of skidding. Yes, there is indeed a bit of a gap there. And JJ and Burrs have disappeared. Burrs maybe took JJ. Oh, but he's apologised, that's alright. Sure, run for us, sir. Show Luna straight away how much we want to win this one. Well, one wee movement like that. And sometimes Luna didn't want to follow us in here. He does this time, he does this time. He's thinking Scotty's got a bit more pace today when they follow him. Oh, wee bit deep. Not much. Don't want to start racing if he comes forward. I'm going to leave it open, you know. I'm going to leave it open. Latest but there. Oh! Again, we've got a bit of a gap. So don't want to get into too much of a race at the minute. Oh, we land of it. Not for keepsies, hopefully, Luna. See if I can hang with you now. And hopefully get into more of a race. I'm tempted for the side by side, but don't want to invite a shitload of people back. .13 to go. When do we start racing? You know, if we get a clean run here, I think we'll maybe go for it again here. 2.3 to go. No, he's end up leaving that inside open. You staying that inside. Latest with there. Oh, get in, deep. Oh, Big slow on the apex. Oh, was there a cut back? Oh, there was a cut back. Oh, nice racing. Nice racing. One person back there on his own, so it could turn into a three-way. Again, I ain't going to give it up. I ain't going to give it up rather than have another side by side and bring the other guy back right now immediately. Oh, come on, come on. Stay with him. Get back here, Luna.
Carl is in.
Hello, Carl. Nice to see you, man. Hello, Spooky. A bit of work to do now for us. Pulled away from us along that straight there. I'm regretting handing that over now. Sure, we lost all the time. We should have forced it side by side. Come on, big coconuts. Couple of people yelling cheater, cheater. I think they're wrong. Still here, Luna? You've not run away just yet? Risk a chunk. Needs a small lifter. Where's out of horn? Not honk it right as he's in his braking zone. Come on. No. I think it's almost done and dusted. Need a wee mistake from him. Let's give him a couple of flashes of the headlights. Oh my goodness, Luna! Oh my goodness! Can you believe that? That should be punishing enough to get us back into it, even if he edges away another couple of times. And he tries to lose a slipstream. I think it's going to be too much of a slowdown for him. It is pretty punishing penalty zone. As we come round the cheater's highway, how punishing would it be? Smack that man's bum. Right past, no coming back. Good race, Luna. Good race, man. Unlucky with a penalty. Oh, synchronized wiggles went down. Good game, Luna, good game. Thank you, Craig, thank you. It's still 44 in the house, thank you. How many likes have we got? How many are we on? I can't even see them. Thank you very much, guys. Anyone who's hit the like or hopped in for a wee nosy. Hello, Jag. Nice to see you. Thank you. 85 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you. What is it, GG? Now the new wheel, you have the same problem you had with the other wheel. Both of them had problems with turning off randomly. Key always seems to, I don't know what it is, it's happening with keys, but I see him turning it on and off mid-race and everything, or stuff seems to keep on happening. What happened at the start of that one, JJ? Were you in Burrs? I seen an apology handed out, so I take it it wasn't a takeout. A wee part of me, before the apology was handed out, a wee part of me thought to myself, has Burrs taken JJ out because he was upset with him? He seen how dirty you were with me the race before. He's been like, I'll be your hero, Scotty. The force feedback keeps glitching with that wheel pausing the game. Right, pausing the game fixes it, but it's really annoying. Yeah, I'm sure it would be. You killed him accidentally. Right. Ark says, Scotty, do you like spaghetti? Yes, Ark. I love spaghetti bolognese. So I tell you. That Bob's coming on as well, lads. Feel free, guys, any of you, to hop over into Bob's, surprise him, fill the stream as soon as he starts. Tell him I sent you. Headbutt the man's like. Look at it on the replay. You waited for him, but he let you past a few laps later, but then you went into the back of a guy who stopped on the apex and your wheel turned off from it. Read your other message. I think it just did. That's a wee bit embarrassing. Yes, he deleted it. That's how embarrassing that it was. Good reflexes though, JJ. Good reflexes. You were on the ball or deleting that shit. Eh? I'm on the ball spotting that as well. Oh, that is a nice library as well, JJ. Yes, it is nice. Very nice. Not as nice as mine, like, but it is a sexy library. Well done. No red face for you in this one. Well, not yet, but I believe there is one about to come. Just high poor. did you judge the brakes? A silly wee clumsy one in the end. Oh, and you went off. Good driving, good driving. You wouldn't have fucking done that on me. Eh? You'd have tried to block me in the middle of the road, probably. Nice of you, but nice of you. Oh, nice wee lift from him as well. Now watch your wheel turning off. When? And how do you even tell that? When did your wheel turn off? And a scary. There? No. Oh. Was it there? Was that it? No, not there. Might go back around again, the Ascari. Oh, there it is there. You can't park there. Oh, and it led to a famous JJ Balding rage quit. Oh, is there any way we can skip back and see that again from outside, just so as we can see how red your face got? Oh my goodness, yes. Very embarrassing. Let's go in for another one. Enter. Hopefully we've not missed it. Why the Irish women always get drunk? Because Irish men talk a lot of shite. Red face from anger. That wasn't your fault. No, it wasn't. It wasn't your fault. Although that's how many's that now? I've beaten you in a row. There's like a roll, a streak of sorts has actually started here today. JJ, is that like 3 or 4 races in a row that I've defeated you? You're challenging yourself by starting further back. If you want, you can set a qualifying time. Bring it on, baby. I'm right here, JJ. You want a piece of me? You starting too far back? You can't catch me. In order to get a piece, stick in a time. You know where I am. You know I want it. I miss racing with you. I don't want boom races. Like I don't want boom races. I'm expecting pit lane manoeuvres and stupid shit like that on the last lap, or else, well, on any lap, I suppose, if I put myself in that position. But yeah, this is fun. You'll stay back here. Oh, he wasn't too long changing his mind. Oh, he wasn't too long changing his mind. I won't boom. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, lads. Let's get every bottle of bubbly, hopefully. JJ hot favourite though, starting from 3rd, unless the Frenchman mistimes his brakes or something. That's fair out. Have a good race. Good luck, lads. Good luck. However, you can't promise you won't if I keep talking shit. JJ, I can't stop talking shit. You're talking shit too. You're talking shit in the chat. The mental warfare has begun. So it has. Good luck. Let's do this shit. You'll still like every battle of bubbly. 1, 2, 3, me, you and Luna. Any way round will do. As long as you two are behind me. Again he fires out. That Scotty is partial to beating me. Or no, that's not the full. Sorry, I misread that, JJ. I misread that. Good luck. Go, go, go. Ladies with there. Oh, deep, it's going to be slow on the exit, like. But we survived. And me and Luna getting a wee bit of a break. No, it's me and JJ getting a wee bit of a break. JJ made the move and Luna's still in third. Nice library. It is a nice library. Nice, yes, and let's not do this. Let's not do this, young man. The shit talking begun even before this race. Oh, not good for us again. We get to the inside. We'll pretend we're going to the wall, but we're not going to the wall just yet. We are now. We are now, yes. Does that keep me back far enough? Just that one we move. I'm not opening it up. I'm not opening that shit up. Late as a door. He's fucking left the nose there again. Get out in front of him. Boom. Big slow arse on the apex, nowhere to go, almost stopped, worked out a treat, defensive lesson number 1 complete. Oh, 5 laps here shit is going to be virtually impossible though. Oh, awful for us as well. He's got a run, he's got a bit of a run, hopefully a bit too far back. Big slow ass knee apex, hopefully nowhere for him to go again. Again he gets a bit of a run up to go on a defensive. Surely you can't go around the outside there, he's a good chance now, he's a good chance now. And again the side action. Give me a wee bit of that speed, give me a wee bit of your speed. Oh, he's going to have big coconuts this time. Yes, good job, good job. Hold him offline at least. Hopefully just a wee land of it, JJ. Oh, come on, stay with him. I don't think we're getting a run. I don't think we're getting a run from back here. And he's too quick. He'll drive away. He'll drive away. Like, only way to keep the young man in a race is to try and stay. At least get him offline. Oh, JJ, it was awful. I'll give you that back. I'll give you that back. Go ahead. Sorry. Mr. Turismo was nice, but we're still with him. If we hadn't have done that, he'd have probably pulled away and we wouldn't still be in the race. So it's kind of worked out a treat for us. I'm gonna have to go defensive again. So no, you're not going defensive. You're not going defensive. I'm sending that shit then. You don't mind. Where am I getting the extra speed from? Why is the car not slowing down? It's just done that in a couple of races. Did it go slow enough not to cheat? Mr. Turismo's thinking about that stuff. I don't know, Scotty luck. I don't know. I did cheat there. Where's JJ go? Where's JJ went? JJ's gone. Scotty luck. What is happening? What is going on here? Again, how often does that happen, lads? Where I fuck up my corner totally, but yet pull away from the guy behind. Still in a race. JJ, don't quit. Don't quit. Keep going. Hopefully you're not a mad man. I'll have to see the replay to see actually what happened to him. I can't believe I didn't get a penalty or nothing. You know, the old up, down, left, right, square, X, triangle. And then you can just drive anywhere you want on this game if you know the cheats. Your wheel again? Did your wheel go on you again? You're joking. Your wheel went on you again. Oh, I fucking cheated. Oh, I'm making it hard for myself, lads. I'm making it hard for myself. So lots getting about behind me, trying to make me shit the pants. Maybe we got doing nailing the bollocks out of this next corner now. It's going to be punishing. The bum was smacked pretty hard. Nah, I don't think we're getting him back there. He's lucky he didn't have contact there. Although, we'll flash our lights at him. Headlights are a flashing. A good last lap if we get the win now. I thought he was about to drive off the track there, believe it or not. Come on, come on. BMW loves you. I wonder if that's... There's Sam loves a BMW, you know. Looks like an account Sam might make. Oh, cheated again. Oh yeah, you're right this time, you're right. You heard the fans there chanting, cheater, cheater. We have second. Hopefully keep second. Look lads, from wanting every battle of bubbly, this one's went wrong for us, hasn't it? We're going to lose battle of bubbly number 2 as well. Probably. We have second isn't as punishing, but good chance it's being lost. What do I think? We'll stay on the defensive just in case. Oh, that was sore, Mr. Turismo. Oh, we might still have it. We might still have it. Nothing for free. Big slow ass on the apex. If he wants it, he needs to go the long way round, and we're ahead of him, so we'll drift out in front, and that was perfectly legal. Second will do. And your steering wheel stopped again on you. Unlucky, man. If it makes you feel any better at all, JJ, I was gonna haul some ass and beat you there, so it's not like you lost out on a win. You know, hopefully that helps you with your pain. A tad. Scott Gallagher is in the house. Hello, Scott. Scotty. You love it. You love it. Mental warfare, JJ. You have to get used to this stuff. Your stuff never works properly. Flippin' joke. Reboot it. I mean, get it rebooted. Is this like something new? Has only started happening? Or is this happening all the time? To be fair, if I was your steering wheel and I seen me trying to pass you the way I tried to pass you in the first chicane and then in the second chicane, I would have got the fuck out of there as well. Like, imagine how your poor wheel felt whenever I went full send like that. $15 in February, yes. The crying emoji will definitely not work at that stage. They'll have no effect whatsoever on anyone in the community. I don't think, JJ, once you're 15. A bad workman blames his tool, says Scott. Don't be winding him up, don't be winding him up. He's already pretty upset as it is. Good work, man. Have shit tools, you mean? Let's say, well done to him who won. Well done, congratulations. Let's also tell him he's fast. You're fast. We don't know him, we don't know him, we don't know him, and we don't know him. We'll say, hello. Nice to meet you. Oh, the dark tell us what age he was. What the flip? Your SR is B. The rage quits. You must be getting punished for, the rage quits. You'd be better turning your wheel back on and just getting last. Although it shouldn't matter, because SR doesn't count 9 dailies. Scotty, read the damn chat. Sorry, Al. What did I miss? 39. Sorry. What have I missed? What's 39? Oh, Arc is 39. Right. Thank you. You've tried to tell me a million times. It does count. You talking to me, Jay, about the SR? The SR does count in daily races. How is people then getting into, top split? With, I thought the SR in GT Sport, the SR was the most important, so it doesn't count. There's no way it counts because there's people in here that doesn't have an S. So in GT Sport, if you didn't have an S, it didn't matter if you were the fastest guy in the world. You weren't in top split because you weren't S. There is 100% 16 guys on the game playing now at whatever level of DR. But they're bound to have S rated SR. You drop the SRB and then your DR followed. If you drop the B, you can't have A written. Simple. Oh, JJ, did you lose your A? Or your A plus then as well? Should we not just be able to tell that there by... dragging him to the office? Yes, attention please, attention please. Get JJ Balding, that's a JJ Balding. Report to the manager's office. No, he's not even on that account racing, sure he's not, or is he? No. What? Where's your OR account, JJ? Oh, yes, that's the account he was on there. That's view his profile. Well, there you go. There's proof that you are still able to be A plus and have a B sportsmanship. Your ADR bar was full completely, and you dropped BSR, and you went away down. JJ look, JJ look. You know what I mean? Hello, Nay. Nice to see you, man. The racing been good. Good fun. Good fun, man. A couple of incidents here and there. JJ trying to kill me a few times, and I'm sure if he's back again. Sorry about those mistimed lunges as well. Mistimed by an absolute mile too. That didn't feel like a break that late. No, it didn't. That's happened to me like in 2 or 3 races where I feel like I was braking half decent and the car didn't slow down, and then other times after that happened I was nervous and so I broke slightly earlier and it was like slowing down ridiculously fast, way too early. Well, hopefully the fact that he's down there, he'll hopefully be clean as a whistle, maybe. There's definitely a risk there. That'll come back up really quick. I mean, DS, so well. I think it's more... You're punished a lot more. I think if you have a couple of races in a row where you lose it, you know what I mean? It's like if he was to have 2 or 3, I mean, clean races now in a row, I wouldn't be surprised if it allowed him back up the S instead of having to, I mean, work his way up slowly again. It's like that happened to me a couple of times in GT Sport, but then it's a different game. You don't even know what way they're operating. Oh, I'm sure, Jay. I'm sure it's ridiculously hard to try and work it back up at Monza. In for an one. I wonder, does JJ make it in the top split even with BSR? He does, he does. My goodness. Hacker. The old up, down, left, right. He could get in the top split in a brand new account. He knows that many cheats. Right, lads, let's try and do this one properly. A 1, 2, 3. A 1, 2, 3. I'll try and time my braking a lot better this time, JJ, and not scare the life out of your steering wheel into giving up the ghost. Rattlesnake Venom says stop ramming and brake testing. One of the hot favourites now after a comment like that to cause mayhem in turn number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth has your library on it. Nice, nice. Good luck, lads, good luck. Oh, Damien. Damien's in this race. So he is. I just got a quick glimpse. I seen Damien, so I'm assuming it's the Damien who hauls ass. Why would it not be? And off the line, as usual, we'll head over to the left, just make Luna have a wee bit further left to go to get the slip. Excuse me. Again, a little bit there, very deep. We'll be slow in the exit, but we survived it. Right. 1, 2, 3 at the minute. Oh, Luna's close enough for a run. Oh, Luna, I'm having to defend it, man, unless you tap that arse for me. He did tap the arse for me, thank you. I am not good with people right on the arse, sorry, as you can tell. I'm causing a fucking traffic jam at the moment. Yes, look at the queue behind us. They're all thinking to themselves, get the fuck out of the way. Luna doesn't want to go for it either. Luna's maybe wanting to try and run away. The three of us in the end. Think about it, JJ gets all sorts of a run. I want Luna behind me. I'm afraid of JJ. I'm giving Luna the slip. Luna's lifted. Luna, I'm afraid of that guy. I'm sorry. I'm racing, lads. I'm defending it from the start. I hand this over to JJ and he's just driving away from us. Oh, why did it leave it? No, why did it do that? Why did it do that shit? You fool. Hold him offline at least. Oh, and Luna tries to get a sneaky one too. I gotta be brave, Luna, and try and hold it there. Oh. Oh, and JJ's gone. Just like that. There's Luna any pace for him. I'll try and make friends with Luna now and see if we can hang with JJ. Oh, Stephen, what sort of lines you taking, man? Last couple of races, all over the place. Oh my God, man, what are you doing? Right. Hopefully that's the brain fade over, man. You're going to start driving. Oh! I thought JJ was slowing down there. Like a camera trick or something. Our swimmer's JJ's afraid of a race. Isn't that what he says to me? Oh, as he drags it. Oh, he's afraid of nothing. He's afraid of nothing, that young man. Hey, they're talking shite. Whoever says that stuff about him. With 2 to go. For flip's sake. Oh, he didn't slow down. It was his wheel. It was his wheel turned off again. Damien's up to 5th. No longer requiring a break on his main account. Hopefully there will be a slow down the pace, because we're not catching them on our own. Will the side by side bring us back? Come on lads, how much pace did that slow down? Luna north side by side might give us a chance, just maybe. No, I think that's probably it done. That's it done. Good game, good game. Every battle of bubbly at least. Damien was starting well back as well. That was a good run from him. Triple wigglers, lads. It's up to you, like, you know, I'm wiggling. I've got a shitload of fans at the finish line wanting me to do that stuff. JJ drops off a piece of race car, yes. Good game lads, good game. I fluffed that one up. What's the score now? Is there football on? Oh, the wheel didn't turn off, you just died. Right, I thought your YouTube stream caught up to you and heard me saying that you're scared of a race. Poop says it feels amazing. You can tell it's going to improve your time. The brake is amazing. I on the exits of corners, when I had to go in flashes, within 5 minutes, even though I was slower, I mean, than what I was on my own wheel, but within 5 minutes, I just knew that on the exits of the corners, it was much easier. I mean, just to plant it and get a nice exit. No, between me and Jack, sorry, what have I missed? Oh, what's the score between me and Jack? And JJ? He stopped the rat. He has stopped the streak. So he has. That's for sure. I would say maybe 4 or 5-1 to me. I could go to bed now, says JJ. Yes, unfortunately, JJ, my neighbour's not even in at the minute, so he's not to talk to about that stuff. We got there in the end. We did. Everything is just so much smoother, Scotty. Steering, braking, accelerating. Yeah. It was a workout. I had to get Flash to turn down the settings. It was a workout. Like around the Nordschleife on this here, all the wee bumps in the track, the steering wheel just goes light. Know what I mean? There's no kind of fighting it. But on Flash's wheel, every wee groove in the track, it was a challenge. It was a workout. I mean, so it was holding on to it. A wee small groove on the right, and the whole car wanted to pull over to the right, and then, I mean, the same the other way. Still 44 now as well. Guys, thank you very much for chilling out with me. Let's go and get signed in for another one. Need to get back in the flow. That's 2 races in a row there where our flow was being awful. Flash's ears were burning. Yes. How are you, man? Flash, did you happen to hang about earlier whenever we we revealed, the wee thing and all? I was a bit excited whenever all that went down. I probably missed a load of chat. No idea if you were lurking or anything. Ark, if that's your way, 9-8 man, thanks for hopping in. Catch you later. Mr. Horace is in the house. Hello, Mr. Horace. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Enjoy your dinner. Burn, baby, all my energy. Burn, baby, all my fantasies. Come on, baby, light my fire. There's a new wheel out. Hey, how many bloody wheels are they bringing out, or how often are they bringing them out now? And the game isn't even a year old, and they brought out a new wheel with the launch of the game, and now they're bringing out a new CSL Elite. No no Disco Inferno, you were thinking? I don't know that one, Jerry. I don't know Disco Inferno. It's not made for the game. Oh, but it's the same makers, isn't it? It's Fanatec who make the DD Pro, which is like the steering wheel of Gran Turismo. I mean, they got the deal or something, did not? Have you rebooted it, JJ? And you'll probably say, yes, Scotty, of course I've flipped and rebooted it. And the question then is, have you went like that? Doesn't take much, man, just try that a couple of times. Oh, it reboots every time. No, I mean the whole PlayStation. Does that never help? If you reboot your whole PlayStation? Lads, I don't really think I'll have a big late one again tonight. I'm feeling a wee bit tired, and I feel like firing myself something in the oven as well. The DD Pro is what you have with the Gran Turismo steering wheel. It's a bit toyish, like the G29, but it'll do. PlayStation has nothing to do with it. No, I know they have nothing to do with actually making the steering wheel or something, but they do give the rights to. I mean, there's something like the Logitech was always the G29. I thought was always the official Gran Turismo steering wheel. Sterling Moss is P9 now. Did he improve his time, Mr. Moss? And Damien is stuck in. Damien's going to join the fun in the next one. Oh, Damien's starting from pole position in the next one when he comes back. Excuse me. Lucas says to JJ, just say, Dad, my sim rig's not working again. Wanky face. Oh, you meant the PlayStation has nothing to do with the wheel turning off? Right. Oh, that must be a different account or something then. I mean, Damien is on. Again, haven't seen the GAN forth, so hopefully he'll not mistime his brakes and cause havoc. Good luck, lads, good luck. Every battle of bubbly again, surely. I reckon Damien further forward this time. He's a threat. He's a threat if he survives turn number 1. Wind is in the house, low wind. He says Jack for the DR reset. I know he's at risk, but he just had a clean race. If he has another clean race here, he'll probably be back up the S. Oh. Yeah, Fly says is it over 2 years old? He's not able to get it done under the warranty. Again, the slow guys at the front. Traffic jam about to go down. You shattered? I know. I feel a bit shattered as well. When I went for now a week, like, with no more than 3 hours sleep each day, and we also did that all nighter with no sleep and all. I think it's finally maybe catching up with me. Oh. Oh, needed left. Again, Luna with a chance to go for it if he wants him. I'm gonna just try and hit a steady line. Again, I'm fucking awful with someone right on my arse area. I swear to God, like the pressure just causes underpants department incidents. Thank you, JJ. Sorry about the piss poor pace, young man. Come on, stay with him. That piss poor pace has affected JJ as well. Scotty luck again and JJ bad luck. Couple of members of the crowd shouting, "Cheater, cheater!" Mr. Turismo does not agree. It looks like Luna has got the win, perhaps just all about. Oh, JJ had a wee penalty there as well. He's going to want ahead of me, you know, before that penalty, and I feel like Luna's got the win in the bag. Defensive mode on, JJ. Nothing for free, young man. Oh, hell of an effort, hell of an effort. Good job, good job. Damien up nice, threatening the Stillman. Fucking battle of bubbly as well. Oh. I'd be surprised if we can hang on to the bubbly now. Oh, what's gonna... Oh, he's lost it, he's lost it. Something's happened. Fuck, that was strange. He was right on us. He must have dropped the wheel and spun or something. Oh, I forgot JJ's a penalty. I forgot he's a penalty. Oh, JJ. Get back here. Oh. Come on, come on. Give me a dig at him. Come on, come on! You know I want it! Yes! You keep shaking that arse! Ugh. Yes! I see ye! I see ye! All the way, that's it! Keep losing pace! Keep losing pace! Look at him! What the fuck's sake, JJ? What are you doing? You're making me dizzy. A wee bit of him's thinking, you know, he's putting me into the pit lane. A wee bit of him is thinking you're going into the pit lane, Scotty. What do I think? Will he try a wee slow down? No, he knows I'm too experienced for that. Good race, well done Luna, well done. Sorry JJ that my slow ass caused you to lose a bit of time. Flies his leg. Jack, full sand. Scotty loves a wee punt before bedtime. JJ asks the question, is Luna scared of a race? You know, the only thing Luna needed there to slow down was for the fans to chant. I forgot. The fans should have started chanting, dice for cash. Three-way, dice for cash. I reckon whenever Luna hears the fans chanting, he's never been afraid once. Every battle, well done boys, well done. Luna wanted a race under 9 minutes and you got it, well done man. You think Damien was murdered? Yeah, I know, let's go and see what happened to Damien, because Damien was right on us. We thought we were going to drop down to 4th. I think he's just pushed hard and dropped a wee wheel on the exit of the chicane and lost it. Scotty has a twerking channel. The way JJ was fucking twerking there in that race, I think yous have found my twerking channel. So yous have. I don't even know how he does it that aggressive and fucking doesn't spin out and lose control. It was in the last lap, wasn't it? No, it wasn't on the last lap. Yeah, it just pushed a bit hard. He seen me in the distance, he was like, I'm thirsty, I want a piece of you. Probably thinking to himself as well, fucking ruined, investigating me. Who do you think you are? Oh. Unlucky. He'd have had me, for sure, without that. Scotty luck, Scotty gaining from his own mistake again. I know at the start. I know. I felt guilty, man, I felt guilty. I've done that on you a couple of times where I've had a lack of momentum and you try and help me and nudge me on because you've nowhere to go, and then it ends up I get lucky. I was extremely lucky there. Whenever you drove into the back of me, it must have slowed you down an awful lot because you end up well out of the slipstream and everything. Stop waving everyone past. I'm causing a traffic jam. So I am. If I could keep hitting my own lines and flow, but I feel guilty. Know what I mean? At the front with you and Luna on the arse area and me all sorts of slow. I'm like, the pressure mounts up. Are you saying that it doesn't matter how slow I am? Is that what you're saying? Doesn't matter how slow you go. It's legal to go slow, Scotty. It's up to us to find a way past. You just want me to ultra defensive. Is that what you're saying? Huh? Jerry said, clean as a hippo's arse. I haven't heard that one, Jerry. I haven't heard that one. Is that a saying, Jerry, or did you just make that up there now? That is a hell of a saying. If you just made that up there now, that's one to remember. I'll use that. I will definitely use that for the rest of my life. I'm already looking forward to the situation where I get to use that saying. There wasn't a traffic jam, there was a gap behind you. He was kept behind you, and even if there was, it's our job to pass you. Right, well then you're not getting past, for fuck's sake, know what I mean? I mean, see if you can back at the end of this here race and say, Scotty, you dirty blocker, I'll not be pleased. Can I come with your OP Momo account? Yes, of course you can. You come up with that again. That was a badass one. If there's a dirty driver who takes us out, that's like that needs to be fired out to him. It's like, you so dirty, you make a hippo's ass look clean. Huh? That's right, I know there's a World Cup. There's a World Cup this year as well. I mean, Corona kind of fucking messed all that up, didn't it? We're kind of getting 2 or 3 tournaments now, very quickly. But you're not motivated. I'm sure once the green light goes, JJ says, don't be a dirty blocker, just don't wave everyone past. Yeah. Are you a wee bit scared now that I'm going to be a dirty blocker? The third star's a comet. At home, guys, don't believe on England. France will be the other time. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. Do I watch football? No, not really. Once in a blue moon now, I would catch a United match. Maybe if in fact it's not even once in a blue moon. No, I don't follow it the way I did. I used to. Most of my life, I never missed a match. Either had the radio on, listening to it, or watched it. I was huge into my football for years and years, but kind of just fell out of love with it a tad. That's fair right, I have a good race. Who have we got? Luna, JJ. Again, 1, 2, 3. Haven't seen the Void guy, haven't seen the Orca. Yeah, hopefully none of them will miss time. The brakes will survive. Turn 1. Lucy Goosey is in the house as well. And Damien was back for another badass comeback, no doubt. Great Dino song, Scotty. A Dino song. Hello, Glasgow, by the way. What's a Dino song? Was I singing something there between? I don't know any songs. It has Dino in it. Oh, Dean Martin was singing. I don't even know what song I was singing there. Dean Martin. What was I singing? That's what I was singing. I know I've forgotten what I was singing. Check your traction control, lads. Mang's been on. JJ says, what a fool. I'm trying to think what it was just singing there. I'm forgetting about it. Go, go, go. Time to try and win one, Stephen. Skidding in the background. Yes, cheater, cheater. Don't think it is. So the corner was that, man? What sort of corner was that? And a good chance of getting his now. So he does. We'll do the wait. Different line this time. Just to try and keep him back a tad. And then back over on the defensive. Oh, look at that. He done a switchback. I'm going deep and trying to leave a nose there. It didn't quite work out. Sorry, Luna. And it's still there, still there. Stroked the life out of me there. Fucking hate being passed on the inside. So I do. Oh, unlucky, young man. Unlucky. Not today. Right, Luna. Damien up behind us now as well. Two to go. Oh, Luna, Luna. Damien's going to be invited back to this party as well. Oh, Damien is going to be at the party very soon. Here he comes, a last lap dash for guys. Oh, good effort, good effort. Damien's going to have a hell of a drive on both of us there. And again, defensive driving. Oh, glad he got stopped us. Much as I could there, I feel a bit guilty, like. Will not even do any wiggling this time. Give me nor take. Didn't see Damien there. Right, and now we'll go on the defensive. Did he get stopped? He did get stopped. Mr. Turismo probably thinking that it cheated there. Don't know. We're going to find out right now. Perfectly legal, lads. Perfectly legal. On the defensive this time. Come on, be brave as fuck round the outside. It's not the first to get in. Come on. On the back. Oh, leave the space. Damien's getting 2 for 1 sale. And Luna's got a cheat. Oh, Damien's getting the win. We wanted it too much. I blame JJ. For making me race. Can Luna even get a sand on Damien maybe? Does he even want the sand on Damien? Oh, Damien doesn't want a sand at all. I don't think Luna's close enough. Boom. Good job, Damien. Does that half a second give me Luna? Damien having a wiggle. Overly confident in the big. Oh, can I get a sexy nose? No, there was nothing to be had. I ain't gonna hand it over to Luna because I feel a wee bit guilty, so I do. Good race, lads. Good race. I actually enjoyed that one. A bit of a fight in me that time. Nice race, lads, nice race. Luna, sorry if you felt like it was a great. Let me know what you thought of my driving there, because I felt a wee bit guilty on a couple of occasions. Did you think that was all perfectly legal? I felt like it was perfectly legal, but I did feel a wee bit guilty. At times, you enjoyed that one. I did. I enjoyed that one. I felt like I was definitely a bit more of a fight in me there. Not quite as nice, eh? Although Luna hopefully doesn't unsubscribe. Luna says, "What the flip, Scotty?" Joke. Nothing wrong. Good defending. I mean, the physics are annoying. I mean, it's more the physics that causes the guilt as well. Especially when it's someone you know and you're trying your best to be clean, and then there's just the smallest of contact, and it affects the other car a whole lot. I think the contact in the cars that they had on GT Sport was way better. I mean, you were able to do loads of rubbing and bumping and all in GT Sport, and it didn't really affect you at all. Yeah, they definitely do. They definitely do. Shaggy is in the house. It wasn't him. Like, it wasn't him. And if you think you saw him banging on the sofa, I can assure you, it probably wasn't him. And if you seen him in the shower, it probably wasn't him. Now, if you come back and tell me you've got that shit on camera, it was probably fucking him. It probably was him, you know. There's no denying that shit. Oh. Right, have I got time for a PP? I do, I've got time for a PP. I'm going to do a quick PP, guys. Be back with you in a second. My legs are dead. Oh. I'm not going to stay on any more than 10 tonight, so I'm not, lads. I'm going to get off around about 10, maybe a wee bit before, and I get some grub made for me as well. Hopefully a few more good races though. I haven't even saved any of the races today. I saved the last 15 minutes. I should maybe get that last one in. It was a half decent one. What makes me think you're always eating ice cream cakes, Jerry? You're always making me hungry, and I like ice cream cakes and cheesecakes and shit. You sent me a picture. You're always talking about desserts as well. Know what I mean? It's not only a dinner you tell us about. There's always some kind of lovely dessert that you're talking about. One more, you're joking, or we're close to 100 likes for the second stream in a row, maybe. It's been a long time from I've done that. Is there one person out there? Oh, I'm here, and I've not hit that shit yet. I've not made up my mind though yet, you know. I take my time in these things. I wait, I like to watch the full stream, and then I'll come to a decision at the end of the stream. $20 and we're back in for another one. Have I ever done that? I've done a full week, believe it or not, Jerry. I've done a full week of a few months back. Remember after Rory gave me a shout out and we had a mad stream with like 128 people, I think. I mean, was in at one point there was a period of a full week. I mean, during that time, I mean, where we got 100 likes every day. I mean, so there was, and then I kind of stopped during that week as we were getting closer to a week. I was like remembering to ask and fucking invite people to hit it a lot more, especially as I was getting closer to a full week. And then once I got a full week of 100 likes, I was just like I don't need to ask anymore. Whatever happens, happens. So it was. So yeah, it's been a long time. So it has. We did have a wee crazy fucking 2 or 3 week period where our views and all over that period were like, there was a couple of streams was like over 4,000 main views, and a lot of them like 1,500, 2,000 views, which is way better than what we normally do. YouTube must have been thinking to themselves, we've heard the fucking rumours about that boy, advertise him. Dawn is behind us. JJ is back in the house, and Luna has improved his time. Well, when did you do that, Luna? You sneaky man. My goodness. In between races as well. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Go. Oh, Luna, I got a bit of a run there on him, didn't I? Not going for it, just don't want the guy behind. Just try to judge it off, Luna. Right. Hardest part of the race done. Stephen, you cheated, man. I know, I can hear you all shouting at me. That one as well, that's gonna fire me back in the fucking carnage a bit. It's firing me back into a bunch anyway. So stupid. On the left and give JJ a clean. Right, settle down. The bubbly is still available. All three of them could come back home.
Benson's in.
Hello Benson, nice to see you, man. If you enjoyed yesterday's detective screen, Benson, it came to a conclusion today. I didn't. They're shouting at me again. I think it did. Got lucky, got away with it. To me now to bring home the third bottle. Luna and JJ doing their job. Oh, I needed a short shift of fifth thirds to make sure it didn't go out.
Rami Azan is in. You seen the shout out for Scotty on the latest Super GT video?
No, get away! Really? When? Oh my god! Seriously? Oh, it doesn't matter. Did we really get a shout out on one of Steve's? You're joking? How long will be a gentleman here and not take anyone out? That was well worth bidding that. Thank you. That's Craig's fault, by the way, guys. Any of you who was really enjoying that race there, that's Craig's fault. So it is. But thank you, Craig. You're joking. Oh my god. Oh, I nearly need to get off. I nearly need to end this stream and go and watch that shit. Oh, do you can't park there, sir? Yes, you fucking can if you get a shout out in Steve's stream. 100%. No, thank you very much. Robin and tell me, I did get a notification earlier. I seen that he had brought a video out. Oh, here. We're going to have to go. Craig, you owe me a bottle of bubbly, I'm going to say. Oh, yes, we're just celebrating for the fans, lads. That's all we're doing. We've a wee picnic blanket in the boot here with us. There's nothing to worry about. Yes, wee bit of reverse and stuff. Alright, lads. We'll not rage quit, like, just in case we lose a race. Ugh. Oh, the Super GT bump. Can't wait. We didn't bump him or take him out. I was hopefully clean. No, it was the race where he got a penalty, maybe. So it was. Oh, I can't wait to go and have a nosy now. I can imagine I could watch that perhaps 10 or 15 times a night while I'm laying in bed. Rami says, agreed, watch it live. Watch it live, yeah, we can stick it in. Well, yes, boss. Yes, I know, totally distracted. But you heard the good news too. Yes, you're a big Super GT fan as well, you say. Get me ours back to the pits immediately. Okay. It was a rage pit after all. Let's get the phone on. Oh, look at how happy the team look. Look at how happy the team look. The cameraman there taking pictures and all as well. And I take it, it's the most dangerous corner. It must be this one. We'll even watch the man's advert, make him a bit of money. That wee advert, that wee bit of music in an advert will not get me banned, sure won't. Yeah, I wouldn't like to think so. It's like I'm actually advertising twice.
Has returned to the game. Monza is back. The Cathedral of Chaos let's have a look here at, well, this almighty dive bomb. Worked for this guy, whoever he is. But let's take another look from another angle. You can see here, this corner does produce quite a lot of chaos, carnage, you name it, get your thesaurus out.
12:40 in the video. You want me to skip?
Because
on date?
do update, bringing the
Right, I'll skip a wee bit and then I'll go back and watch the whole thing. 12.
For trouble really, and let's see if it's about to kick off.
11 and a half minutes in it. I'll definitely be watching all of it though later.
I then decided to improve my qualifying lap, and I did so by going to a 1.
He decided to improve his qualifying lap because he wanted to come and get a piece of me.
So I was really interested to see, could I then move forward from here even and go for the win battles? That would be the question. In towards turn 1. We're kind of out of that range of the real mid-pack, which is useful if you have aspirations of not being murdered. And as you can see, I was not killed. As we then progress around Curva Grande towards the Della Roger, looking for our breaker point, we're going to kind of send it here, and then I just had to back out. Thankfully he just gave enough space, but it unsettled his exit, and I was able to go up the inside into Lesmo 1. So that was kind of a weird...
Making the move on Bob.
Corners to complete, but nevertheless I did complete it. Now sitting here in P3, it was going to take a while to catch up with the top 2 because they were quick and they had a second or so advantage.
He's talking about me. They were quick, he said.
Away from P2, good old Scotty, you should check out his channel. Ready. Then I began to slowly reel him in. In fact, I was just on the fringes of
Oh my god.
and I really needed to get this final corner dead right to really get fully within the grasp of the slipstream, but I didn't. They took about the same as him, wasn't quite in the slipstream, and so we're going to whip it forward here to midway through the lap, and I took this chicane beautifully, chef's kiss in the chat, in the comments.
He could have had the win too,
As we then head in towards Lesmo,
but he cheated. Live on stream. That's right. Even Steve cheats, lads.
Which, on average, meant I would therefore gain. And gain I did. So I'm now 3 tenths behind.
Your finger won't go down, I know. You should see what's happening down there.
On our hands here.
Just off camera.
So Monza can definitely provide some very good racing. There's no doubt about that. It must be clear though that turn 1, it is the centre, it is the epicentre of carnage within the realm of motorsport, or within the realm of sim racing, I think it's fair to say, or at least Gran Turismo and Forza. Maybe it's a bit more sensible than
I'll have to-
I don't know.
I'll have to see the end.
Will have to report back to me in the comments and let
See
me
what it
know
looked like.
if it's just as
He
bad
got an easy
as
pass on me.
wherever you go.
I didn't go. I didn't defend it.
Turn 1, catching right up to the back of him, carrying the speed into the turn very nicely, getting a good exit, shifting up into P2 into gear 2 on the apex to get a nicer drive off the turn.
He's revving it
Now
out.
very much into the slipstream here, 2 tenths
More as
behind.
well.
Can we go
He
for this
even
move
he
into
revved
the
out 5th
second
gear there.
chicane? I'm going to go for it, late on the brakes, and get towards the apex. I've gone a little bit deep, but I do manage to get to the second apex without cutting it. And so it was a decent move. He didn't turn in, he let it happen, and I'm up into 2nd place. I'll be able to get the race win here.
Sorry lads, I'll be back with you. I'll be back with you shortly. JG said this game, you lost. You lost SR
The
again.
main priority at the moment would be to secure P2 and try to pull away from going 3rd now, but it's not quite going to happen because I'm just going to make an error there by 1 pixel. And unfortunately, it results in a 1 second penalty, and this was very unfortunate because as we head towards this turn here, sorry, the penalty zone, the guy in front was 1.7 seconds in front, and he was serving a penalty of his own, and I really feel as though I probably could have challenged him into the final corner if I didn't have my own penalty. So that was deeply frustrating because I'm only 2 seconds off the lead, and I'd say you lose about that with that penalty. So it was very frustrating. So ultimately, it's going to be another third position, which was, I mean, I started fourth, so I still moved forward, but disappointing because I could have won it, possibly. At least I should have finished second. Now this was a really interesting start because
Right.
this was the race after.
I've wrote a wee comment as well to say thank you very much. Can't believe that. Yes, lads. More professional than ever. I'm sure you can see just the change in my face now. The level of professionalism on the channel has just went up. I'm sure some of you are saying, no fucking way. You were already way too professional for this stuff. Well, even more now. Yes, I shouted. I can't believe it. Alex is in the house as well. Guys, thanks very much for joining us. Thank you as well for letting me know that. I can't wait. I really can't wait to end my stream now to go and watch that. That could be on loop. This video could be on loop for me. Scotty, you should comment on the video. Might be good. I did. I'm only after saying, Steve, thank you ever so much. I mean, can't believe. Oh my god, oh my goodness. I shout out as well, like not just in this video. We've had a couple of appearances, a couple of embarrassing appearances. If I'm being honest, in this video, he caught me binning it once. Thankfully, he didn't mention my name that time. He just says this guy binned it or something. It was just this guy. I was like, thank you, Steve. Thank you. No need to slow that down and give me a shout out or anything during that binning session. Mate, Super GT told his viewers to check out my channel. I know, mate. A proper fucking shout out. So it was. Can you believe that shit? There's no keeping them down, lads. Doesn't matter how hard you try. It's going to be fucking hard to drive like this. It's going to be very, very hard to drive like this in the next race. Might have to super glue them down there. CC left a comment as well. Oh, can't believe it. Brilliant. Whew. Smoke time. Get ourselves a cigarette. You've made it, Scotty. Yes, you know it. That's one. Well, maybe have to change the title of this stream or add an extra bit on the end of it or something. I mean, just so's I can remember 104 likes as well. Thank you guys. That's the first time in a long time where we've that's 2 streams in a row. It's party time. I'm feeling like I have to be more professional now, you know. No more of this here silly old shit talk and all. It'll be proper professional shit talk now. It will. His videos get watched hundreds of thousands of times as well. Super GT finger won't go down. You know it, JJ, you know it. I'm sure yous are all sitting at home. Any of yous who's been following me as well, yous are probably struggling. Poor Jerry. Jerry is probably quite glad he's finished his dinner, because it would have been hard to eat your dinner with all your fingers pointing up in the air. Huh? You're watching the video now. It's good. I know. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm not staying on late, so I'm not. I'm getting off. I mean, before 10 o'clock tonight, for sure. I told Jo I would send her a wee text message as well at 10 o'clock before she goes to bed. So I'll definitely get off. you're going to watch that later with your fingers up in the air. I'll not only be watching it later with my fingers in the air, lads, I'll be running about, shaking them about like I just don't care. So, well, 10 o'clock, what a noob, says JJ. Yes, JJ, if you want to continue racing with me, you may enter the next couple. 2 races, 9:30, we'll get another 2 in. And it was Rami who came in to tell us that. Rami, thank you very much, man, for hopping in. I seen it popping up on my laptop earlier as well, that there was a new one out. Sean is in the house, you dirty dog. Sean, how are you, man? Where have you been? Where have you been? They don't even sing your song anymore in this community. So they don't. You used to be everywhere anybody went. You doing okay, man? Sean, do you still watch Super GT's videos? Have you watched his latest one? You should check it out. So you should. I believe it's a badass one. My favourite one. I've only seen a wee small clip of it. Like, I'll watch all of it in full multiple times. But from the wee clip that I did see, a very, very entertaining video. You should check that out. Leslie's in the house as well. Hello, Leslie. Nice to see you, man. For flip's sake, 7th. You're still in top split. You're back down to B. Right, Max is in the house. Top three, boys. Let's try and drive away. Every bottle of bubbly, as usual. Can we have anything for Luna? My volume's all messed up. Not watched hardly anything in about a month. Not been too well of late, but you're better now. Good to hear, man. Hopefully you're on the mend. Thanks for hopping in, Sean. Feel free to headbutt that like for us, if you would. Quick flick through. Check your traction control, boys. He was out again last night. Right, can we settle down now? After just driving off the track immediately. Oh, Luna, I'm close. I'm not going for it. Like, I'm not going for it. A definite possibility for the guy in second, like, to go for a sand on the leader. Again, Luna, hit your own line, man. Hit your own line. No interest in it. Hopefully Max is going to settle in as well. He should do. A wee bit of a breakaway for the 3 of us at the minute. Oh, Luna's cheated. And good that we've got a wee bit of slip. Will hopefully pull us away from Max a tad. Max is kind of relying on slipstream. Ah, what are you doing in 5th gear, man? That was embarrassing there. There's Luna. Guess they are smack. And Max is up behind us now. Max doesn't even want my slip. Why, Max? Why? I'm not giving it to them. It would be rude. Giving someone something that they don't even want. Get in. Boom. Go, go, go. 1.1. He's handed it over Luna again. 1.2. Can Luna come and hunt us down? Dawn is still there. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to take a huge chunk there. The race is back on. The race is back on. I had a small chance there. I still let him know how much we wanted. An unusual line. Bob is in this one as well, as is Craig. Come on. Oh, cheater, cheater, chanted the fans. I don't think they know the rules fully, but yes, you see, they're wrong. I don't cheat. Oh, more chanting. Cheater there. Hey, wee bit of a gap anyway, and if me and Luna get into a bit of a race, it'll invite Max back for a three-way party. And Max has a lovely big gap behind him, right? We can afford to be aggressive with our defence. Oh, a bit deep. We're going to be ridiculously slow now on the exit, but there is nowhere to go. Side by sides will go down on the way into this one. Let me show you to the inside if you don't mind, Luna, or to the outside, sorry. Cheater, cheater again, they're chanting. Mr. Turismo's looking at the replay as we speak, and that again is perfectly legal, lads. Max is hoping for another couple of side-by-sides. Again, a slightly unusual line just to try and keep him out of lunging territory. I think I might even have to go slightly defensive here just to discourage him. He's threatening the wee nose to the inside. Max will be over the moon. He nails the bollocks out of that there. He's almost at the party. He needs another couple of side by sides though. You know the rules, Luna. Nothing for free. To the outside of your sexy self. Oh, did he get stopped? I think he's too deep. He left the nose. He left the nose. Good job. Good job. Oh. Did that bring Max back? Oh, Max has a chance. Max has a chance. Touch the first. Oh, oh. Oh. He's all over us like a dog on a piece of meat. And Max is right here as well, lads. Ooh, 3 people turned up that day. Who was getting the big bottle of bubbly? Again, can one wee move like that there keep him from getting a good run? And again, nice and steady. And to the outside with yourself. Oh, I tell you what, he dropped the wee wheel there. Make me just have an unusual line. I think we might have it. We'll leave the inside open. If a wild crazy one comes, we'll be slightly proud of the man. Oh, I tell you what, he might have us. No, Luna, go away. Triple wigglers, boys. Triple wigglers. Yes, you know it. Nice race, lads, nice race. That was a good one. You fancied Max for a sand. Yes, I know. I'm sure he was licking his lips. Yes, in general. But you're getting there. Good, Sean. Nice to see you back in, man. No BOP update. It depends on how far back you're going. There was one not too long ago, Sean. There was one not too long ago. You've so many videos to catch up on. It's ridiculous. Has GT7 got any good recently? Yeah, well. It still has a badass large community. It's my favourite game, although a lot of people hate their favourite game at the minute. I don't know why. They keep playing it like. But they love saying about all the problems. It's still my favourite game, like, I love it to bits. Ooh, JJ gained SR. JJ, if I was to go to bed now, man, you know what they'd say. That's right, we're faster than you. Luna, Max, well done, congratulations. Let's tag JJ and we'll tell them. Too easy, yes, we'll rub that one in his face, so well. Too easy, JJ. They'd say Scotty luck because you got killed twice. I keep telling you, I make my own luck. You need to learn how to make your own luck. Anyone left hanging about we don't know? Let's say hello to him. What place did he get? 8th. We'll say nice to meet you. I think I might have met him already, you know. We'll know if he writes back. Nice to see you again. Shit talking frequently on it, says JJ. Yes, you know it. I'm sure anyone in the chat isn't quite sure what shit talking frequently on red means. So they don't. That's really meant to be STFU. So it is. In capital letters usually. JJ would tell me that now and again. But he's been good. He's been very polite. Actually just telling me shit talking frequently on red. Thanks very much. Some fluffy flowers will be sent soon. Don't make friends with that guy. He's a clown. He said, congratulations. Let's say thank you. Thank you. Friendship with someone who JJ thinks is a clown. So perhaps he'll drive like a wee princess with me. He'll treat me lovely on the track. But if he's having a lurk or a nosy or he hears rumours that JJ thinks he's a clown, oh, he'll be hard for you to pass. He'll be hard for you to pass. He'll go full sends on you. This is your last try, JJ. Your last try, young man. All of yous. This is the final event of the evening. The most important race of the day. Because you're only as good as your last race. Anyways, man, I'll tell you that. I wonder who's going to bed the fastest. JJ, if you're going to be determined that I'm not going to bed the fastest, please don't just take me out in third one. No, I mean, try and keep that stuff for the last lap or something. If you're going to kill me, don't just punt me in turn one and then say you're not going to bed the fastest, Scotty. That wouldn't be nice. It doesn't matter if he's hard to pass. I'm telling you, if you're in many races with that boy, you could have problems, JJ. You could have problems talking like that. That's what I'm talking about. Making your own luck. That's part of making your own luck. So it is in the next race. If he's having a wee lurk and he's anywhere near you at all, you could be destroyed. He might just be thinking, right, there you go, and that's you making your own bad luck that you're always talking about. If he's giving you problems, then you'll set a time. Why am I getting off already, JJ, man? Honestly, this sleep I've been getting, I need. And I told Joe that I would text her at 10 o'clock. I mean, so I did. I mean, before she goes to bed. I mean, just to have a wee waffle. And I'm hungry. I need food in me. And no sleeping is catching up with me. So it is. I was at the gym and all the other day. And I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to relaxing. I got on a bit early today as well. Like, we've done a queer stint. When did Scotty get scared of the clock? No, don't, lads. You can't tempt me into anymore. This is my last one, definitely. I need some grub in me. Nice to do. Sean, man, if that's you away or anything, thank you very much. Lovely to see you back in. And hopefully, whatever's wrong, you're on the mend and feeling a bit better. Yes, agreed, Flash, agreed. I need some grub as well. I've been hungry for the last couple of hours, so I have. So I'll stick some chicken in the oven, and then I'll start watching. No, I may fire a wee text message straight after this series. Yes. Fly says you need some grub. I know a guy, a proper feeder, that one. Yes. I think he's probably from Bangor. Is that the same sort of guy you're talking about? You're not going, you stupid cretin, says Sean. Thank you, thank you. I hope you've hit that like button, Sean. Just over a minute left to go. JJ is going to be very, very determined. JJ says, Sean, you need to be here. You need to hear what he's been saying about you. Yes, I know. A lot of us, if we're being honest, lads, like, you go ahead, JJ. You say, I mean, tell him what you were saying earlier. Now that he's in, and just tell him to his face. I'm brave enough to tell him that I heard them all talking about you, Sean, and I was like, come on now, hit that stuff in the head. The man's not here to defend himself. But you know what it's like trying to control the chat sometimes. They were just, they just told me to shut up. So they did. Shut up or we'll unsub. Half a dozen of them says that to me. And I was like, no, well, I can't have that. Alright, carry on. That's actually ours area and not too bad in Group 4. You heard Domino's #1 customer, you believe? Yes. A legend. Right, who have we got to try? Oh my goodness. The top 5 is all from the stream. Luna, me, Max, JJ, Bob. Craig is in the house. Cheech is in the house. We've got Spartacus in the house as well. Right, and good luck, lads. And JJ, if you're going to kill me on the last lap. Like, not even in the last lap, the last couple of corners. You know what I mean? I mean, don't just do it on turn 1, please. If you would. Scotty is scared of the midnight races. Now, no, I'm not. I'm definitely not. I'm just... From Sunday, lads. All nighter on Sunday, streaming all day Monday, 3 hours sleep when I went to bed, back up, streamed most of the next day, again went to bed, only a couple of hours sleep, 2 or 3 hours sleep, and then up and at the gym and all this morning. I'm fucking, my legs are like jelly. We're doing squats and all the day. I'm thoroughly looking forward to just chill out and relax. And especially now that I've got this, Super GT, latest video to watch on repeat, I'll maybe just stick it on TV and just say, yeah, repeat that stuff. Good luck, lads, good luck. Check your traction control, but don't want no excuses whatsoever from you whenever I go to bed faster than the laddie is. Luna, it's the last one of the day, man. You know what that means. Defend that shit in the way in the first corner. If I get the same kind of run on you, I'm fancying a taste. Again, we do get a run on him. Has his YouTube stream caught up with him? Yes, it's caught up with him just in time as he goes on the defensive. Let's be brave and try and leave a sexy nose there. We'll go deep. There's a sexy nose there, just a tad of a sexy nose. Oh, Max has got a run on as well. It could have worked out. It didn't quite, but the coconuts were there to be seen. Max, send it on him. It's the last one of the day, Max. Send that shit. Go on, go on. 2 for 1 may be available on the exit. What do we think, lads? No, nothing for us at the moment. Oh! Nearly lost it. JJ on the arse area now as well. Look at him in the radar. Go away and leave me alone, young man. Don't do it on me. Yeah, of course he's going to do that shit. Well, to hand that over without too much of a fight, because he is a secret weapon of mass destruction sometimes. And the guy behind still top 6, all still in with a chance of the big battle. And Max is now around about here, probably regretting he's in the Porsche. He's bound to be passed here. JJ, why are you not taking that speed for free, young man? Can Max get another lunge at Luna? So this could be a good one, lads. 6 of us all here. Oh, come on, man. I ain't surely allowed to cut that now. Oh, come on. Don't lose me. The slip because of that, please. Ah, dirty tires as well. Still there, still there. Hopefully some side by side going to go down. Settle in, man, settle in, please. No, he wants a piece, he wants a piece. I don't know why you showed me your nose. You scared me a wee bit. It's either a full send and take that shit off me, or give me a wee bit of confidence in you. Oh, I think he lost himself a wee bit of time. Hopefully not close enough to lunges here. Oh, they're looking at that. They're thinking, did he cheat? Did he cheat? Really don't want to start defending against this guy, like, but he's busting his balls for a move. He's busting his balls. Right, off the arse a tad. Could be too late for us though. Need JJ and Luna to get into it. Oh, who was that? It was Luna. A penalty for good measure. Can you believe as he was spinning round mid-crash, he found a fucking cheat. He found a cheat somewhere. JJ's going to bed the fastest now. I cannot see Max having anything for JJ in that Porsche. Can I at least bring home a non-alcoholic bottle? No sense wiggling because we've still got a wee bit of slipstream. Two to go. Max, no interest in the speed for free. Hopefully we'll get back in it with Max. Oh, he's a wee penalty, that would be lovely. Oh, come on. JJ, what is going on? Don't know where he's lost that pace from, or is he just trying to encourage a badass race? Yeah, it looked like he's trying to encourage a badass race. He didn't want to go to bed with just a boring one. Hopefully this guy doesn't send it on me right before his penalty. Settle in, man. You have a big penalty. Be nice. Top of the arse for me. Oh, Max goes off. Oh, I almost need a touch of the brakes there. We'll get a lucky top on the arse as well, with all sorts of drive. Don't shoot there, don't shoot there. It's not the last lap yet. a whiff of a chance of going to bed faster than everybody who turned up that day. JJ was asking me, telling me, why do you just let people drive past? So you want me to squeeze you? Bit more aggressive, eh? Bit of contact, rubbing, racing. Ridiculously late. Surely you're not getting stopped there. You fucking did get stopped. Just about. Oh, come on, go, go, go. Boss is on the radio with those 4 magic words, JJ. Surely we can't go from this far back. Oh. No, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. Oh, he almost had a sexy nose. Come on, nail myself one. No, too deep. Well done, JJ. Hopefully I won 2 fours. Refusing the speed for free now, because we need to defend that stuff. Just about. Well done, JJ. Yes. Nice race, nice race. 1 second sands available, last lap bonus. I tried. He's good, lads, he's good. And trust me, if there was a chance there that I was going to win him, he was just going to take me out in the last corner and would have got last. He'd have been like, yeah, you're slower than everybody who turned up that day, Scotty. I was scared to send it. I know I am a bit scared of JJ. It's hard to read JJ sometimes. So it is. Ah. He's like Botas. So he is. You mean I'm fast enough to get into Formula 1? Is that what you're saying? I like the way you think, JJ. I like the way you think. Thank goodness. If I was younger and a bit fitter, you reckon there's a chance of making it right up the top then? Uh-huh. Thank you. And it wasn't every battle of bubbly, it was the other guy. So let's tag JJ and we'll say you so dirty, and we'll hopefully the rest of the lobby sees that. And there might be people who are like, well, Scotty's very clean, like he lets you just drive around the outside of him all the time. He must be telling the truth. That JJ one is a dirty dog. Oh yes. Ah. This game is a joke. Party animals left at my final pit party this evening. Party animal handed out. How embarrassing. It didn't send. What didn't send? Anyway, Bobby, is that Bobby? Yes, Bobby. What? Important. The next door neighbour, Bobby, again hanging out his window. Important questions to be asked. What is it this time, Bobby? Yes, I know Luna, of course I know Luna. Hall's ass. Max, you say? Yes, I know Max. Yeah, and then, yeah, sideways he's always driving. Ridiculously quick. I know. The Craig guy, the Scottish guy, yeah, yes, I know all lemons. No, they're not as fast as me, Bobby. Not at the minute. They're not as fast as me. Here, Bobby. You know that young lad, JJ Balding? No. Never heard of him. Alright, Bobby. Night, night. Night, night. Oh, it didn't sound with me saying you're dirty. Oops. That could have been embarrassing if I had noticed that while I was in the lobby. Thank goodness. Only 43 of the house. Anyway, guys, I am going to have to go off. I need to make some grub and send a wee text message here. I mean, to someone. Thank you ever so much for hopping in and chilling out. All week this week. It's been really, really enjoyable. I mean, so it has. Thanks, guys, for the races as well. And Damien, thank you, man, as well, for the really enjoyable investigations. I had a shitload of fun this last couple of days. Feel free to hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already, and touch wood, all being good. I'll be back at some point tomorrow. If not, I do have a couple of wee highlights. Videos that I made anyway. But I'll more than likely be on every day this week, because Mons is here to have a shitload of fun on. Take care of yourselves, guys. It's been a pleasure as always, and we shall catch us on the flip side. Craig, thank you very much for the help, as always, man. Hasta la vista. See you soon.